Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make their world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC. Equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real. It's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this the execution. My verses start revolutions. From my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was so it seems. So it seems. This is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And send you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload. And go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid. Or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get extra charade like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pimping hoes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roar when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Great times and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog, and you just a little bait. You out of Africa, and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being, and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th, and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestor chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is speak fear. We copper colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is when you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us.
Out of us.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. We still here.
We still here. Can't be replaced. Y'all can try it. You can try and act like you're us. We know we're like so fabulous and so great and so grand that y'all would love to be us, right? But it goes a long way when there's proof in the pudding, right? Talking about y'all's story of recreation, the reservation of these created nations, the citizens that have been brought here to be sitting in the place of the true indigenes, the indigenes of America, born of this soil. What? That's where we come from. That's what's going on with our ancestors. Everything that we derive from, everything that we come from is the soil of this land, because everything and everybody from our indigenous perspective has come from this way, right? So since that's the case, we are the only ones that can say that we are partial to the lands. We are partial, which is a part of, right? It means you actually have to come from the land, not from another place, not trying to act like you're from this land, not being members of a governmental organization that has constructed things so that you are able to step into the place of the true original indigenous. You've never been known as indigenous. You've always been known as natives on the land that have come here and conspired to make their place, to plant their feet in this soil, right? To uproot some of the soil that we have here to continue on and plant it in other areas to act like, hey, they was already there. This shit get funny as it go along. But yeah, we're going to play one more, see who else come in here. We're going to get right to the business. Let's get it.
Yep.
Wild Indian, yeah.
Hey, V, line them up.
I'm a wild Indian, I go
Crazy.
Ain't really Indian, that boy Fugazi. I just keep it player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, girl, let's make a baby. and another one.
What?
Then
And
I'm
another
back to the
one.
trap, I'm trying to double some. She a bad woke chick and I love her tongue.
Creating the real nations of this land.
Look,
What?
don't compare me to no Martin dog. I'm like Malcolm X. God bought our freedom, we'll leave a crack and stretch. Round up applause, boy, you know we clapping text. Chucky dog, child play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona.
I don't see you, OG. You must be on your old page.
Jurisdictions when we buy the corner. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? Be the beat, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to bleed. Wild
They need
Indian
the
up
what?
in my veins. You know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog. Just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace.
We can't keep the peace.
Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
We the what?
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then
Can't
I'm
keep
on
the peace.
I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfucker thief. In these streets like EBT, when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn. Understand? Fuck who stole this land. White or black or tan. Understand? Fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get a little bit of these hands. He wasn't no Apple man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can.
They
What
Sambo
call it?
man.
Word out the wrong mouth. That's an ambulance.
And
Wild
Africans,
Indian. Get it in the dance
natives.
floor. You can post date it. Ask around. I'm the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. Yo, ape shit, show ain't shit. It won't be televised, I don't tape shit.
Be the beat, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wow,
They gotta go.
Up in my veins, you know how we
Time to move, bust a move.
Just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the
We
peace.
can't keep the peace.
Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, though, cause we the
We
shit.
the what? That part, brother. I said one more. I lied, y'all. We got to get one more in. Because we know everybody ain't from here, so everybody can't do what? They can't go with us. They can't ride our train. Get off of the caboose. It's time for y'all to bounce. Let's get it.
Off the toe out. Look. We at war, we at war. Everybody can't go though. Some of us vibing high.
Alito, Frida,
Some of y'all might
Empress,
leave family behind.
Empress
Everybody
me,
can't go though.
all the beautiful ladies that came in, all you great, outstanding men.
Medicine, knowing you need it. If everyone go, I'ma know that you treated. You think I'm conceited, I'm feeling completed. Life is a game and I'm planning to beat it.
We done beat it already. We already
I'm
won.
planning to beat it. Look. Everybody can go though, beat it. You was ascending and starting to win. No pretending, actually win. Low vibrations,
Period.
box you in. Who keep letting them toxins in? All my people are
Them
toxins.
toxins, them
Everyone on our
epigenetic.
toxin land. Ancient like cosmology. I am the source, I go within. I can't go unless I go to win. Really a God supposed to win. Anyone that's trying to get with me, just start doing the most you in. Trying to turn up, it goes to 10. Blood type, oh, you almost in.
You almost made it.
Gee, I'm a Rudy, I'll go in. Bring you the water, but can't make you drink. No, I'm not here to just make you think. If anything, I'm here to just make you fight. It's all off, just make it right. Everybody ain't with it. Let me tell you, I don't like reading. Freedom ain't free, you broke, I get it. Let me tell you, you don't like breathing. Can't even wake you up, you sleeping. Niggas are sleeping, scalping season. Some of y'all sleep through all this treason. Government beefing, now you vegan. Need autonomy, really don't need them. Now we rise, cause house is freedom. Really gonna hurt my heart to leave them. Really gonna hurt my heart to leave them. This assimilation or a cycle, they be hating on you for survival. That's why I don't mess with the Bible. Ain't nobody tribal going viral. We original, we hold the title. Lot of work to do, how you idle. Ain't no false idols in they Bible. We ancient Fort, ancient in Ohio. Say what you want and do what you do, but I'm starting to get, I don't know about you. Gotta go with it, can't go on YouTube. If you think you know, you ain't got no clue. Say what you want and do what you do, but I'm starting to get it, I don't know if you do. Gotta go with it, can't go on YouTube. You thinking you know, you ain't got no clue. War, we at war. Everybody can't go though. Some of us vibing high. Everybody can't go though. Everybody can't go though. Could have completed, but you get deleted. Some people are feeded, so you feel deleted. And knowledge is medicine, knowing you need it. If everyone go, I'ma know that you cheated. You think I'm conceited, I'm feeling completed. Life is a game and I'm planning to beat it.
We done beat it. We already won. We already won.
Everybody can't go though, beat it.
What's going on, family? We about to get it in. Let's talk about these imposters. Oh my gosh, I might even want to play this. Listen, y'all won't even believe this. I might have to pull this one up too. I was on Sanchez last night. I popped up there. I seen them talking about Aboriginal information. I'm like, not Sanchez on the Aboriginal info. And the brother gave a lot of respect. Got to give him a little more respect now because he definitely let it be, an open panel for the discussion. No one was shut down. He gave much respect. Me and him sometimes don't get along that great, but actually he was very respectful. Do you know an African lady was on the panel, right? Check this out. Y'all know what she said? Should I find what she played for you, what she said for you guys, and play that real quick before we even get into this? Let's do that because I got a lot of these Native Americans might get real mad today, but I got a lot of information to discuss when it comes to these people. But I want y'all to hear what this woman said. When I say it was so powerful, hold on. Let me find this dude live from last night. Let me go to where she was at. Listen up. Y'all, we got to hear this. Hold on. I think I'm moving a little too fast right quick. Y'all got to hear just a teeny bit of this. We going to get into this. Now, listen to what this African woman said.
Brother Sanchez calls, which told us we've slave nigger.
Right? Or are we? And we need the steps. Like, what are the steps a 13-year-old takes before that 13-year-old?
Yeah, these niggas was trying to go in. When I say they were trying to get all the free info and what's going on with the info? We need the steps. They want people to write stuff down for them, take the time to send it to them. Shit, write their ass a love letter and shit. All of that. I'm looking like, come on. I said, yeah, bro, you can get in my class. What's up? I don't know what you thought. I'm giving free information. If you can't take time to put it together for yourself, what can we do for you? Check this out, though. Let's hear from this African woman.
Kids in their own family. Like, what are the steps? Do they go and get a social security number for their newborn babies? How do we progress to truly getting so-called free from the man out of the system?
I agree with you. I kept on here.
Okay, I think
I would disagree with you.
Here she goes.
Because this will really help everyone. I'm from the island of Antigua. Mm-hmm. I was brought here by my grandmother, my great-grandmother.
Listen closely.
So, first of all, I'm not too sure about slavery, but I know we were in war. That for sure I could tell you. My mama, we call her mama. She's like the village lady. We were raised in a village where we owned our own crops and vegetables. Our elders in our village told us we fought for our freedom. And when we won, it became what Brother Sanchez calls indentured servitude, where equality. Now, okay, first I want to say there's something called propaganda. And propaganda is very big. And
we talk about that all the time. The sister on it, she said propaganda. What I told you guys about that. Make sure you guys have the understanding of propaganda. I don't want to take time to look it up and read it, but pull it up right now while you're looking if you have a chance. Ganda, what the ganda is. Propaganda, propping a ganda of information. Check this out.
Germany and a lot of places use propaganda in radio, in literature, to fool a lot of people.
Yeah.
I can remember they had us writing in school, and this is really, we could really, really go to the lawyer with this.
Check this out.
They had us in school pretending we were slaves.
Doing what?
Did
y'all hear that?
On an actual boat, and they told us to write a story about this. They had us in school pretending we were slaves on an actual boat, and they told us to write a story about what it would be like that if you were caught from Africa, from West Africa. They told us what location.
Hold on, let's stop right there. What y'all think about that? She said they told. I'm gonna go back one more again, just in case.
Actual boat, and they told us to write a story to the lawyer with this. They had us in school pretending we were slaves on an actual boat, and they told us to write a story about what it would be like that if you were caught from Africa, from West Africa. They told us what location. We had to write a story about what it would be like to be brought here as a slave. And I could tell you, go ahead. I'm sorry.
How evil? Do you understand how evil that is? Like,
I was just gonna say that though.
That's the
when you
reason.
think
That's the
about it.
reason why I
Here go these ignorant talking ass niggas want to cut her off in the important story with this shit just so they could be heard and say something. I mean, come on. Sanchez, yeah, because the dude jumped in. But the dude, like, why are you even saying something right now when she giving this important story? I detect agent. I can't stand when these niggas do that. I'm sorry. Let's go.
brought that up because in school,
Yeah,
a lot of the literature, Manly P. Hall, and all of these books that they say comes from the 1800s. I'm very sure if you get our books from our high.
What did you just say? You can go out my chat, period. Respectfully, if you don't hear it and you don't understand as I'm stopping it so I can go over what I want to say on my platform, you can like get out my chat, like go right now. I'm not even gonna play no disrespect. That sly, slick talk shit to me, trying to be smart on the side. Yeah, respectfully do that. Get the F out my chat. How that work? You like that? Is that enough respect for you? Can we go there? How's that respect? How's that for respect? Coles R205, somebody I ain't never seen in my chat before, coming here telling me what I need to do. A grown ass woman on her platform, and you're coming to tell me to respectfully be quiet so you can hear her. When I'm rewinding it, I'm talking about what she's saying because it's pertinent to my story and everybody that come in my chat that's part of my people's story. So what? One more thing from you, you can definitely bounce. You can bounce now. Like, don't play with me. I'm definitely not the one for none of that negative, stupid, smart shit in my chat. You're going to respect me. I might not get it on other platforms. They may think they can disrespect me, say what they want to say, talk shit to me, be condescending. When it comes to over here, I don't tolerate it from nobody. Period. Respectfully do that. Check your damn self.
Schools called the SBAs, and all of these books that they say comes from the 1800s. I'm very sure if you get our books from our high schools called the SBAs, it's called the subject-based assessment book, and you read these little excerpts from us, it will be word for word plagiarized to sell the whole slavery story. Now, follow me for a minute. Now, if you're selling the slavery propaganda, one of the first propaganda tools is your eyes. So it will be the location. It will be your geographical location and how they entertain you with that. So they, of course, why not? You have an empty highway. Build a couple, plant a couple cotton, and keep the cotton in the minds of the people. So every time they drive past, they can remember they were a slave. This is all propaganda. In my mind, this is all propaganda based on the fact that in school they had us writing about slavery that we weren't a part of. You go to my place where they have artifacts. They still telling us that we're Mayan and we have our pottery and we have all of this weaving work. That's the first thing. The second thing is I lost all my documents, and I could tell you I've been asking people that tell me they know $1,200 package and how to get your freedom. I have no documents in this country. I'm probably about to be found right now saying this, but I don't care because this is for my people.
I don't care. That's what's
I'm
up,
undocumented.
Bring it out.
In this country. I have 4 children born here. I'm Antiguan. And I could tell you, since I got the knowledge of who I was, flat motherfucking power, since I got the knowledge of who I was, these motherfuckers give me everything I ask for, family. I take care of my family by myself. Not that I want to, but I want you to know your freedom is attainable. And if you don't go blabbering your mouth and acting inappropriate You can really moor your shit, whether you're a Moor or
She
not.
said she was born
you
there,
have to
sis.
growth and development yourself so that
Born
you can
there.
find your way through this whole thing, because they lying to me too. I can tell you half of my country was built by men way longer or later than 1800s. My Antigua looks like the Phoenician, like Turkey. You pull up Antigua on the map, and I'm sure you guys know about Antigua. You look at the Antigua thing, it's nothing in no 1800s, bro. My daddy built a house by hand, and all the men built the house by hand, and they never went to no school. School was considered laziness. We had to work. You feel me? So I'm not sure about slavery, but I know we was in war, and war brings propaganda, and propaganda bring unrest. And before anything, we need to just love each other. That's all I have to say. Thank you so much for listening, guys.
Thank you. And what
Salute,
you
guys.
just said too, the same thing go with his story, right? They keep telling us the history, check the history. The same thing that she was talking about with the propaganda. Look it up. Look up the etymology of the propaganda, specifically on that, and look up his story, right? They keep telling us history. History is HISSTORY. That would be his story. They tell us his.
Y'all know all that. Check, sis, could you jump up for a minute? What's her name? I'm sorry, babe. Let me go back real quick. The sister that just said, where did she put it? Where's that at? I think it's Aaliyah. I don't know, sis, if you're busy or if you're able to jump up like literally for like 5 minutes so you can elaborate on what she said and also verify the information she spoke on. If you have the inclination, I don't know if you want to. If not, it's no pressure, but I would love for you to come up here and verify the information that she just went over. You said that you have been trying to show that. So if you can, she said, I always want to go to NT. If you can pop up, I would appreciate it anytime just to kind of verify that. So y'all seen that. Y'all heard that for yourself. Shocking testimony, right, Yvette? The sister was going in. She said more, but I don't want to take time to try and look for some of the stuff she said, but it was kind of on the same thing. Okay, perfect, sis. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. Yeah, pop up real quick, boo. Let's get this true story. Let's get it together real quick because they tripping. All the lies, all the stories. Oh my gosh, I just can't take it. I just can't take it. Halito says, hi, Lito, beautiful. I just can't take it. Come on, sis, jump on up, baby. He's still talking junk. Yeah, get him out of here. If he's still talking junk, get him out of here. Y'all already know. They can go. Don't come here with no disrespect. We don't even do that. We like the great energy over here. We like the best of energy so that we don't have to, deal with stuff like that. Don't come bring it here. It's unreceptive. All right, let's get a sister a second to get up. Let me try to, there she is. I was about to start reading, so I ain't waste y'all time. Grandest sweetheart, I appreciate you coming up, beautiful. Can you definitely elaborate on this for us? I'm glad that you were in the chat. Perfect.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna do something to my hair so you can see that I'm a real person,
Okay.
Because you never know what you might be getting today. So peace to you and your audience, okay?
Peace to you, beautiful. Yes, we see you.
Sir. Yes, ma'am. Now listen, sis. Look. Whew. I don't know. It's like I've been searching. Yeah, I've been searching and searching, for the element of our people that are serious about standing up for who we are and our rights on our land. You know what I'm saying? In our country. So I just want to piggyback on what the sister from Antigua was saying. From the time I remember having to be made to go to school, and we're talking about in the late 50s, early 60s.
Okay. And just to clarify, I'm sorry to cut you off, baby. I just want to verify. Now, where are you actually from? What's your homeland?
Okay. I am a proud American born Aboriginal person
Okay.
from the ex so-called enslaved people that were here in America, right?
Mhm.
Enslavement is different from being a slave. That's
Correct.
one thing I want to make clear. Enslavement came about by pen and pencil, laws, and all that other stuff that Sister from Antigua was talking about, how we were programmed and forced to do things that we didn't even know what it was and why we were even doing it. However, I know growing up in this land and going to their public schools unwillingly that we were never taught anything about being no African slave.
That part.
That part. See, when I hear people fighting over that, you know, and sis, like you, all you hear about is 1800 transatlantic slave trade, right? That's all you
Mm-hmm.
hear about. You know,
Love that time period. They're stuck. They're stagnant, sis. It's
they love it. They love it. You know, because that's when they were at their highest. You know what I'm saying? That's when
Mhm.
they really felt they had the world in their hands. And we know who we talking about, our pale enemies, right?
That's right.
And so my grandmothers, see, I grew up with both of my grandmothers, my father and my mother's grandmother, mothers. And they told me, and like I tell people all the time, y'all might need documents and all that, but all I need is the truth and to know how to move forward. And I'm educated and intelligent enough to know what I need to do and how I need to do it. It's all in the Bureau of Indian Affairs. If you go on that page
Yes.
in
That
the
you know.
government
Yes,
and
you're right, sis.
really do your research, you will see the words written right in front of your face that we, the people that they call the niggas, the people that they call the low down dirty people in America, the African Americans, now that they call us, are
Mhm.
the real aboriginals of this land who was here when they start coming over here in them boats, in them little bitty dinghies, trying to take over our country. We are those same people. My grandmothers told me they were Indians. They told me what tribes they were from and everything. And they also told me that the laws had been passed that if they even identified themselves as those same people that came from them great nations and tribes here, that they could either be sentenced to death or they would be beat or they
Yep.
would be put in workhouses to work until they die. And so to avoid that, my grandmother told me, my both of them, that they just stopped speaking their names and their traditions because outright it will cause them great harm. I
Yes, sis.
asked
I
my
want
grandma,
to
I
comment
said,
on that,
Grandma,
babe. Sis, not to cut you off, babe, but oh my gosh, that's so confirmed. I was telling them this when I came into the story of my grandmother, right? The same
mhm.
thing with her. She didn't talk about her past. We used to ask her stuff, and it's like, dang, she made it so hard for me to get information because she was so quiet about it. The only time that it was ever mentioned was when what? That famous movie Roots. I seen that shit. I'm like, what the heck is going on? I said, Grandma, what is this? Who are these people? Is this us? Did they do this to us? My grandma looked at me with the calmest face. She said, baby, that ain't us. She said, I don't know what they talking about. She said, we always been here. She said, that's a story. And that's the only thing I know about that. So not to cut you off, baby, continue on,
Oh
but I
no, no,
definitely want to
that's
verify that
fine.
with you.
We verifying the same thing. Look, when the first
Yes.
time I heard you, I knew we had some common interest. You know what I'm saying? We had some commonality amongst us. You know, and I love all my Aboriginal brothers and sisters that I have discovered here in the last maybe 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, but to me, some of it is just a little bit immature. We don't have time to be playing games. We need to be coming together as soon as possible. This war is coming. I know they're not talking about it in the news. I know they're trying to play Russia down, but I'm here to tell you that them Russians by also who had never anything to do with any type of hurting or fighting Black people ever. Russians have never had a part of trying to kill Black people or have anything to do with the demise of our people. Okay. So Russians are over there and they are whooping ASS, but we are not hearing the truth over here. And that war is getting ready to come here. So if you don't have no water, no food, and listen, you cannot live past a week without water, brothers and sisters. You might be able to live without food 30 days or longer, but without water, you will die. Without salt, you will die. Y'all need to be getting your houses supplied to the roof as far as you can get it. Every room, if you have to, fill it up with water and food, because this war is coming. And you know what I say? Thank God. Because listen, they have us so entangled in so many web of lies about who we are. And every time we get strong and stand up, they come with another lie and beat us back down. We done went from being called savages, Indians, wild Indians, wenches, all this stuff, to then being called Negroes, then from Negro, colored people, then from colored people, Afro now, AFRO, American Blacks, then to just Black, and then now finally to this African American, because why? They put that stuff, that African American studies, in the colleges in the 80s. And then every Black person who ever went to college got to take one of them courses, so it can be drilled in your head that you are an African and you came from Africa and you was a slave in America.
See, that's what real they quick did on that, right? I love this point real quick, right? I want you to clarify, because I already know you is, because you just mentioned it. Now, when it, from the Afro to Afri, right? I always make this point because it's something that people have to look at, because it goes to the heresy. Because our hair, the hair, which is the 9 ether, goes back to our heresy of being the indigenous of this land. So when it comes to it, when they changed it to Afri to bring in the Pan-African as a part of that as well. Just what you said. Go ahead, sis. I just want to say that, babe.
Absolutely right. Look, Kwame Ture, who is Stokely Carmichael, who was he started a college group in college called SNCC. Okay. See, all these groups start coming together around the end of 1960, and then into the 70s. When we were, look, and I say we because I love my people, although I have never been a part of some of this craziness that we have gotten ourselves into out here.
That's right.
You know, we had the All Africans Republican Party. Remember that when they were going strong back in the 70s and 80s? Okay. Yes, then you got the Black Panther Party that was going kind of strong in the 60s and 70s. You know, you got all these organizations that came, and it appeared that Black people were coming together and that we were getting strong and getting ready to take back our part of the pie. And then they would come with some other title and some other program to to break that up and then disfractionalize us even more, right? So Carmichael and all them cats who came with him, who started all that Africa Unite stuff, and we're going back to Africa, and we are Africans. It started because they got in touch with South Africa about that Mandela stuff, right? That Mandela stuff is what kind of cross-referenced us to being their people. So if we're their people, then we're also African, and we're also the ones who were brought over here, who were stole away from Africa, right?
Sis, I like the way you said that. Repeat that sentence, baby, for anybody that might not hear, or they got deaf ears, and we want to make sure we knock down that damn portal real quick. Say that last sentence for him one more time. I like how you said that so clairvoyantly, sis. Let's do that.
Okay. So let me say the whole thing. And so they got us cross-reference with the South Africans because of that Mandela thing that became such a big deal. And then all of a sudden we're their people. And so therefore, since we look like them and we're supposed to be them and we are Africans like them, then we had to be the ones that were brought here, stole here from Africa. Okay, but no. We didn't know nothing about them people in the 60s and 70s until they start breaking that story about Nelson Mandela. That's how we found out about Africans. That's how our focus of Africa even began, because of Nelson Mandela.
That's right.
Okay. And so then you got these niggers, like you say, these niggers. They make me so sick. Then they start flying over there to be with Nelson Mandela. No, I'm sorry, ma'am. What'd you say? What'd you say, sis?
I'm sorry, sis. I think I'm glitching a little bit. Go ahead, babe. Let me. I was glitching a bit, sweetie. Let me mute the mic up. Go ahead, sweetie.
Mm-hmm. Then, brothers and sisters, you get all these so-called hand-picked Negroes by the government who funded them to go run over there to Nelson Mandela, and learn all this stuff. And then guess what? In the 70s, we over here crying and marching, not me, but I'm saying we, because we are people. We over here crying and marching for Nelson Mandela and apartheid when niggas, we were still in slavery too, if that's the case. We were still being enslaved, but yet we over here marching for Nelson Mandela and apartheid in South Africa. How we look? And apartheid is only being enslaved just like we were over here at the same time.
Had nothing to do with us, and they trying to have us running up like, oh gosh, the poor.
Yes.
It's not that we don't have concern for everybody, but it ain't our concern. Not our
immediate. Look, they are people. Okay, but y'all got your own fight, because I'm gonna ask this question.
That part.
Since this so-called transatlantic slave trade story been started, have any group of them, have they showed any of them over there in South Africa marching for us? Have they showed any of them in West Africa talking about they over there marching for us? No. But we over here so stupidly marching for what's going on over there.
That part.
When we got problems on our own homeland. You need to stop. And I don't understand what is so hard for these people. And I'm going to say this, I'm not going to keep it short. This is your show and I love it. I do listen when I can. And I have been listening more so. I love all my brothers and sisters. But it's time to get serious programs like this going. You see, yes, I commend you. I commend you because listen, when you serious out here, when you a serious warrior, and you a goddess warrior, it's not easy. I've been at it for a long time, and I commend you. I commend any sister that wants to stand it, because I'm gonna tell you something. Without us in the fight, it's not gonna be no fight.
The war gonna already be lost in the beginning.
It's already lost now. It's already lost now.
Taking all of it out of the womb. Lord have mercy.
Yes. It's got to be a war with all of us on the front line. It cannot be any more casualties. It cannot be any more positions for them to use against us. In other words, see, they use this tactic. If they know you're going to stand up, what they'll try to attack? They'll try to attack what you love, your family, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can't let them do that no more. You know why? Because now the whole family got to be on the front line.
Period. Yep.
We all got to be up here. That's why we should be training our children who we are and what we are. And see, this is what I'm going to say. And I'm going to go. Why y'all still your great grandmothers? I'm talking about people like 40-ish and younger.
Yeah.
While you still have your grandmothers around, you better go try to talk to them. Any elder you got in your family that's 80 plus, you need to go try to talk to them. See, I'm not that old. I'm just old enough that I was young enough to see and hear and be involved with my family when we were going through different things over the decades. You see?
That's right, sis. That's
I
right.
remember when my mother didn't even go to school. You feel me? Our people didn't even go to school in America at the beginning
Get
of the
that
turn of the
indoctrination.
century.
That's right. They didn't want that indoctrination. We knew what it was. You know why, sis? I believe that they had to be a part of the reservation because remember they had the Indians teaching or the Indian schools. So they had an educational system they put in place because they want, hey, if you want education, you got to come get indoctrinated to get this education.
Exactly. You
Yeah,
are
we were
absolutely
teaching
right.
our
Look,
own
look,
in the
that's just
churches.
like that slave trade stuff. You mean to tell me that after 3, maybe 4 months of lying in some shitholes in the bottom of a boat, right?
Okay.
Follow me. Follow me. Come
I'm
on,
listening,
audience.
boo.
Follow me.
Yes.
After lying in a boat for 3, 4 months, not being fed good food, drinking no good water, not getting no exercise or even no sunlight, right?
Right.
You gonna tell me that hundreds and thousands of our people, so-called, was on the bottom of some boats, and when they got to the shores of this land, they took them and stood them up on platforms to sell them as property that was prime property. Get the fuck out of here.
Say it. That part.
Tell me how. If they would have been skinny, starving, stinking, and everything, but yet they will have you to think that that's what happened, though, right?
That part, sis. That part.
They would have you to think that they took some wooden ships and came across the raging Atlantic Ocean. People don't understand that them ocean waves can get at least 60 to 100 feet high. If you in a dinghy, you are done. Let's think about this, brothers and sisters. Y'all not thinking. That's what it is. Y'all done got taken over by television and TV and books and CDs that are lying to you and been lying to you since we came on the planet. It is not going to be conducive to them to tell us the truth. So while you looking for it there, you have to do this research on your own. Bureau of Indian Affairs. I went to that page when I was in my early 20s, and it did me so much good to see just how the propaganda and the language was. But if you're wise, you will be able to read right over it and in it and through it.
That's right.
And so I thank you for that. Y'all gotta think the transatlantic slave trade, if it ever was a transatlantic anything, it was when them Africans started coming, getting visas to come over here and make our planet, make our part of this planet what they called in the 60s and 70s, America was going to become a melting pot. Meaning people was going to be coming from every which way.
And keeping in mind
here.
Yes, remember that, and keeping in mind that Atlantic slave trade was the trading. It was the trading that was going on between the countries that they incorporated with the West and the East Indian Company. So these companies were the ones that were bringing everybody. Yes, you're absolutely right.
Just like that first ship that landed in Virginia, that was a company ship. They was coming over here with goods and to offer services.
Yep.
And then people don't understand that these first hunkies that came over here, they were people that was in positions like governors and senators and Congress people. They came over here to check out the goods so they would know what they could be sending back to England.
Exactly.
And they was not at first unfriendly to our people.
Just to clarify, because England was here, and they were sending things back to Europe, and they try to misclassify Europe as being the England, but actually Europe is Europe, and it is not England. They try to say.
I hear you, sis. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear because it was. That's right. That's right. It was England, and so I'm just talking about them British people over there, the Queen. Yes, you know, they were sending stuff back to the Queen too. You know, that was the trade. That was the connection. England. India, and then America. And some of our own people who look like us help them to incorporate this stuff. You know what I'm saying?
because they thought they were going to do good, sis. They thought like, hey, hey, this is like an expansion. You know how you think about an expansion product? They thought this was going to be a great expansion project for America. You freaking idiots.
Yes, they did. They did.
They didn't
And
know.
all of it, you know what? And then the law, sister, these people need to read the Bill of Rights. They need to read the Amendment 13, 14, and 15. And listen. And I'm saying it to say this. When I start reading in the Constitution, Bill of Rights, and amendments and all that, and seeing things like they actually dotted this stuff so you can find it, that they were clear about their position. They said the laws were written like, if one of our people killed a white person, then the law was that the white people get to judge our patron, okay? But if one of their people kill one of our Aborigines, you would think that the law would have went, we get to try that white person, right? No, they said they still get the right to try the person. So in other words, they just systematically, slowly but surely start taking away our ability to control our own environment, because they were destined to do just what they have done and are still trying to hold on to. So let me just say this, and this comes from some historical writings that I was reading one day. You know, the question was asked, that white people, when they first came over here, the Caucasian, whatever you want to call it, I call them the enemy, the pale man. When they first came over here, their intention was never to be kind, never to share, and never to be compliant. Because why? It is historical writings where our people went to them in their little shabby, raggedy log cabins where, you know, you had holes through the doors and the windows and the so-called walls. These people were still freezing in their little forts, right?
Yeah.
It was documented that our people went to them with warm food and blankets and tried to share with them, and even told them, look, why don't y'all come on over here to our village where you will be safe and you will be healthy and you will be all right. And they
took that even sis and turned it around against us and said that they used these blankets for smallpox, trying not to reveal that we were assisting them. They take everything and turn it around on us. It's so annoying.
I know, but listen, they were so cold, Sister Cool. They didn't want nothing from us, Sister Soul, because why? They didn't want us giving them nothing, because it was already in their mind that they was getting ready to take our shit. Exactly. And listen, I don't cuss, but you know, when sometimes just want to express yourself where our people will get it, you know. It seems like we're so low down and dirty now. All we understand is some cussing and foul language. You know what I'm saying? We don't seem to understand each other when we just talk simply and plain English. Okay, so let me make it clear. They were so cold. They didn't even want our kindness, because they already had in their minds that they were going to take everything we had anyway.
Yep.
That's a cold-blooded person right there.
Yes, it is. Sis.
Yes, it is. And they still feel the same way today. Yep. So if you tricked by any of this kumbaya, black and white together, you're just leading yourself and your family down a long rabbit hole, because it ain't no such thing. They have never cared anything about us. They never will care anything about us, and they don't care nothing about us today. So y'all have a good day. Look, I'll be back, sis. We need to really need to have a show where we can sit up and talk.
Put your information in the back so I can reach out to you. I definitely want to.
I sure will. And listen, I got some information. I got pictures. I got a lot of stuff I got from the Bureau of Indian Affairs. You understand? Look, I'm already registered as an Aboriginal in Kansas, because when I was living in Kansas, I would go to the reservations. I would go to the centers for the Aboriginals, you know, and sometimes they would give you little rations and stuff like that. But I did it just to stay connected. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They know who we are, but you gonna have to stand up and proclaim it and take back who you are.
Say it, sis.
You gonna have to stand up and proclaim it.
Yes.
You're gonna have to stand up brothers and sisters, and proclaim who you are, and then stand up and take back your identity. That's what we got to do.
Period.
Period. It ain't hard. It's not hard. But if your grandmama tell you she was an Indian, and your grandfather on your daddy's side tell you he was an Indian, or your grandmother, then how is you looking at yourself as anything but a whole Indian? A half and a half make whole.
Disgracing your ancestors by claiming something
Disgracing our
other
people.
than that's what they don't even look at. It's a disgrace when these people want to try to tell you who you are, where you're from. They don't understand. I got upset about it yesterday on the panel. I tried to keep my cool. I was pretty good, but I got a little annoyed. But it's the truth. They insult you. They don't understand how disrespectful and rude the nature of that is. How can you tell me who I am or where I'm from? How can you disrespect my ancestors and call them liars right to my face? And
Right to my face.
Like, come on.
And look, we are just alike when it comes to that. Because when I say my grandmother Rose and my grandmother Flora told me these things and showed me pictures of when they was younger and stuff like that, and my grandmother showed me pictures of their husbands who wasn't none but both of them some big black giant aboriginal. You understand? You can't look. You're not gonna sit in my face and tell me what my grandmother's told me was a lie. First of all, you're not thinking, because back in the early 1900s and the late 1800s, our people could rarely read or write according to the consensus, right?
That's right.
So what would they be lying about? What would they have read to say, oh, that's a lie?
Exactly.
Because they couldn't even read. So what are they lying about? Why would they have to lie? So you telling me after 400 years of slavery in the late 1800s and the early 1900s, when some of our grandmothers and grandfathers were born and raised, that all of a sudden they rebelled against being Africans and started calling themselves Indians? That don't make no sense.
Yeah.
That don't make no sense.
None.
What was they in the beginning? They were what they were in the beginning. That's why they were still talking about it in the late 1800s and 1900s.
That's right.
They knew who they still were. Because a lot of this stuff, sis, didn't really get it really didn't compact us into around the late 1920s into the 1940s. That's when they really did us in. You see? With their paper and pen, their system that they was building, and they was erasing us from the system, period.
That's right.
So I'm going to go right now because you're right. I was kind of in transit, but I had to jump up when I heard you say my name. I said, hey, cool, I'm there. So, but I will send you my information. We need to talk. We need to come up with something so we can present to our people where even the ones who want to doubt is not going to be able to doubt it, sis. Because you're not going to tell me about my life. I remember when they started making me go to school. I remember when they started making me learn how to talk like them. You know what I'm saying?
Just like
I remember that.
Just like how the girl from where she was from, Cambodia, I forgot. But the lady that we played the video, listen, sis, I'm telling you, ain't it crazy?
It's crazy.
The same stories, and theirs was over there teaching them the same thing.
Same thing, and that's why I said that's my sister. I always wanted to go to Antigua. That was one place I always wanted to fly to for a vacation or something. But I'm glad I never did, because I would never want to go nowhere to my other people's land and disrespect them in their own home. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's
because I don't appreciate them coming over here. I don't appreciate no Islander or no damn African to come over here and try to tell us what to do and how to deal with our enemy over here. I don't respect it. I don't respect it, and I don't appreciate it. And I don't call you no brother or sister if you from the islands or you from the Africa and you come over here trying to tell me who I am and what I am when you don't really know who the hell you probably are.
Oh, Lord. Well, the islands, sis, the islands and including Haiti, that all was part of America at one time. I must say that. They have done a lot of the separation and moving us about and things of that nature, but it's hard. And I understand what you're saying because a lot of people feel that way. So it's definitely understandable. I'm not gonna say nothing against it, but there is a little history of them being a part of America.
Some of them.
Yeah.
No, some of them.
Islands, yeah.
Some of them. But you have to understand the same invasion in the 1800s or the late 1700s, 1800s that happened to us also happened to them.
Yes, absolutely.
So yeah, I know they're the Americas. I know that. The whole America was part of our clans and nations. But they have turned on us because they allowed them Africans to come in there and turn their heads against us. So now after decades, it's not that many of the Aborigines down there, just like it's not up here, if you really want to say, you know what I'm saying?
I know that.
Because a lot of these black people walking around America are not full-blooded like us.
Right, absolutely, baby. You say that.
That's what I'm talking about.
From the soil.
That's what I'm talking about. They're not full-blooded like us.
I feel you, babe.
So since they're not full-blooded, you don't come half-breed and try to tell me nothing about who I am and what time it is and what must be done. What, baby? Oh, yeah. My daughter was saying most now of the Aboriginals in America are residing in the lower basin or either in the Midwest because they have totally pushed us off the East Coast and the West Coast.
You're right about that, sis.
And they trying to do it in the southern states, New Orleans, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, Florida. They have totally flooded those places with incoming immigrants from other countries.
That's true.
And they don't recognize us because whether y'all want to believe it or not, and then sis, I'm really go because my sister was just my daughter just was beckoning me. But listen, I know this for sure because I've talked to them. They have told me that when they come over here, before they get through customs, they are briefed about us and they are told that we are some low down dirty people and don't F with us.
They show them a video since I was looking for it. I had sent it to myself. It was a video of an African lady saying how they showed them a video saying how we are gangsters, this and that, show them all the stuff about we drug deal. They literally show them a video when they come through immigration. The lady
absolutely
expressed it.
Absolutely. This African guy wanted to date me. And we were talking. And one day he said this to me. He said, you know, when we come, they tell us that don't deal with Black Americans women because all you want to do is have babies and put us on child support. I looked at him. I said, what? I said, nigga, you exed already. Goodbye. Get out of my face. I wasn't going to be with him anyway. I don't believe in race mixing. I don't believe in mixing the blood. If you are African, keep your African blood. I'm going to keep my Aborigine blood over here.
That's right. That copper blood. That's right.
Copper. Hey, copper. Look, and let me share this. When I was in social studies, when I was in like the 2nd, 3rd grade, I can always remember my Saxon book. It was wrote by Saxon. And it said, and it showed pictures of what they call primitive people of the North American shores, right?
Yeah.
And these pictures were beautiful. They showed us beautiful women and men and the children. And they said, not me, they said that at that point, that those people were the best, brightest, most advanced people on the planet. They had civilizations that were acclaimed higher than any civilization on the planet. They said the people were beautiful, they were clean, and they were just simply peaceful, righteous people. They showed pictures of them in their villages, showing the children in school. They showed how the villages were made. They said they had some of the most advanced water systems here, our people, that they have ever seen on the planet. And yet, they said this. Right. And now today they want to say we African. They said they were copper colored people.
Facts.
That ruled the Americas and lived grand. They lived grandiose because they lived with the best of everything. Clean, beautiful. But now today, they want to tell you them people just done disappeared, and now we have been
They've all been
transplanted from
extinguished.
somewhere
Y'all,
else.
you got rid of millions and millions and millions of people with the snap of y'all fingers. Shit, y'all really using sorcery on this bitch. We knew y'all was sorcerers,
Exactly.
but y'all ain't that powerful. Stop playing with us.
Stop playing. Like we just disappear. I mean, that's what the book said. The book said, but they no longer exist. They disappeared thousands of years ago. And I'm thinking to myself, what the heck? How people just gonna disappear? And so my mom, bless her heart, who is still alive and she's 85 years old. I remember coming home from school one day, and they had got me just for a second with that Ngawa, black people got the power. We're Africans, right? Wait, sis. I walked in the house and I was humming it, right? And so my mama said, "What did you say, girl?" I said, mama, Ngawa, black people got the power." She said, "Fool, hush your mouth. I done told you we ain't no darn Africans. We are Indians." She said, "Don't make me go off on the warpath on your butt. I done told you about this stuff." And I never said anything about Africa again. Do you understand?
Listen to the great mother. Yes, yes. Respect and love.
Bless her. I love her. My mom's still alive, and she's still that big boned Cherokee that she was from the day she was born.
That's right.
And won't accept nothing else. And let me say this, on my birth certificate, sis, I got an N for Negro. So now tell me who I am.
Period.
I know who I am. I know who the Negroes was. I know who America classified as Negroes.
Period.
It was our people. The ones that did not want to go on no daggone reservation.
That's right. You can't.
We gonna talk more, baby, because I told you I got the message.
Sis.
That's right.
Trying to plan us on some. Our people's looking like, wait a minute, we is the nation, bro. We
That's
planning on the nation. We is the nation. What is y'all talking about?
What are you talking about?
To a spot. This all our shit. I'm sorry, but yeah,
it's all our stuff. From San Francisco all the way over to Maine. This is our land.
Period.
And not even all just that. Across the waters in Canada too. That's our land.
All of that, sis. That's all the England area, sis. All of the Seneca region area, Toronto, Canada. All of that was England. People don't understand that, but man, I done read too many books on it.
Exactly.
It's no going
exactly.
around. They changed everything so that we don't know that we have the royal blood, the blue blood. We're the true blue bloods.
We the true blue bloods. Exactly.
We're the kings and queens. Why they want to misnomer us as Indians and shit like that? Because see, now they can blend the Indian with the Native American. Because now they have the placemakers trying to move them in onto our spot. So they try blending us. So they created this name for us as a misnomer. But
yes,
we were the kings and queens and emperors and empresses. Stop playing with us.
Stop playing. Look. That's why I'm saying all of our names already had the title of God, emperor, prince, princess, or whatever it was. We already had them titles attached to our beautiful names that we had at that time. So that's why my grandmother was telling me. See, my grandmother's name probably was something like Goddess Sunshine or something. You know what I'm saying? But she said she didn't remember it anymore and she couldn't speak it because it had got beat out of her.
Lord have mercy.
See, that's why, and going along with what you said, we carried those titles because that's who we were. It wasn't just a title, it's who we were. We have always been royalty. We have always been the gods.
That's why
that movie
in that movie Roots says when that part about the Toby, that's the part that stands out in my mind when they was beating him saying, your name is Toby. Your name is Toby. You know, that part right there has so much truth because they're showing us, because you know they got to put truth in some of this stuff, even when it's fictitious.
Exactly.
They told us about the name change. That's the verification. It's no getting around it. We already know in the proofs in the pudding, but y'all throw it in our face as a fictitious misnomer, which we know the facts of it.
That's right. You know, remember on Roots 2, when it first came out, I'm like you. We was like, what is this? Matter of fact, I'm gonna be honest with you. When we looked at it, it was just a movie to us. We did not relate to it at all.
That's right, sis.
Our family did not relate to it. It was just a movie to us. Matter of fact, as a young girl, and I know I had to been like 10, 11, 12, I remember, I can think back and remember how I probably must have been thinking, wow, I feel sorry for those people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like it wasn't even us, like for
Yes, it
real.
wasn't us. Says we didn't have any type of mental connection, physical connection.
None.
We didn't feel
None.
the hurt
And
or
look,
nothing
you
like, oh
people,
my gosh, none of that.
none. But look, my Facebook page is Aleeah Rebecca, ALEEYAHREBEKKAH. I have put a post about that up. I put the video, the whole movie up on my page because I said, what did we miss? Because remember that part when she said, nigga, I don't know nothing about no Gambi Belongo. I was born here.
Yes, sis. That's another
Remember
one.
that
Yes.
part?
Yes, when they brought the slave. Oh my gosh, yes, sis. Let's elaborate on that. When he came, the so-called slave master, when he came to the camp, so you could see they were and what's crazy, they show you the Africans and how they was looking. We didn't notice this then because we didn't know what Africans really looked like. We just noticed they was black. They showed us the African, and then they showed us the slave supposedly that was on the plantation when they came. So he's talking to the slave. She was one of the housemaids. He's telling her, oh yeah. He was like, yeah, such and such, blah, blah, blah. Then the kids looking, they're talking, oh yeah, the Africa, this. I don't remember the exact words, but you just said it. And when she said it and brought it out, she said, oh heck no, that's not us. We ain't from here. That was another part of the truth. Say that shit, sis. I'm sorry.
Yes. She said Kizzy. When he first met Kizzy, and not Kizzy, what's his wife's name? What was her name?
Sis, I'm
What
so
was
bad
the
with names.
right? What I forget what she called her name. She was a housemaid. She was a housemaid. Matter of fact, she was the head housemaid, right? And so they was talking, and he was trying to tell her about the rivers and the names of the rivers. And she said, nigga, I don't know nothing about no Gambe Belongo. I was born here. My mama was born here.
Yep.
Now, if that was back in the 17 or early 1800s, and she said her mama was born here and don't know nothing about no slave trip ships and all that, what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Get out y'all imagination.
And look, it's so easy for it to be. They don't understand how easy it is for them to be programmed. And I'm going to say this. You know how we used to go around talking about, hey, bruh, what's up, bruh?
Yeah.
Right? Do you see how systematically now people are saying bro?
Yeah.
They don't realize that bro shit come from white people.
Yep.
We never called each other bro.
Right. Yep. What's up, bro?
We always called each other bruh, short for brother.
That's right.
But now, but see how they being programmed, brother, sister, from being around all these white people, from trying to be like white people. Now I hear on the panels, brothers calling each other bro. That is white. That's not our language. That's not how we talk. I was like, wow, what is going on? We've been saying bruh since as far back as I can remember when I was a little girl, bruh. Yeah. See, y'all getting programmed and don't even see it. You're being whitewashed and don't even see it.
That's right.
And if you don't pull back to your native Aboriginal roots, you're not gonna see it. And in a minute, you probably won't even be in existence.
That's right. Say it.
So we got, look, girl, we gonna win this. I have no doubt. I'm not even upset about it. That's why I don't want to keep on talking about fighting with Africans. If you say you're an African nigga, go on and be an African then. Bless you. But you're not gonna come around me because I'm not that.
Period.
See, I don't have time to argue with them no more. Y'all want to be African? Go on and be African. See how far it takes you.
Yep.
But now this is a new thing. Now that we're rising up and coming to the light about who we are, sister, soon, and it won't be long, we gonna all be standing on that front line, and they're gonna have to give us our stuff back.
Period.
So have a good day. Bless you. Go on with your program. I'll be listening in the clouds. But listen.
I don't know if you know how to go in the back chat, but you see where it says like comments or something.
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Okay, yeah, put your info back there, sis. I definitely want to reach out to you. So
I'm gonna leave you one thing. I'm gonna leave you one thing, and that's my telephone number. I expect to hear from you because if you send me yours, I'm gonna definitely call you.
Definitely, sis. I'm gonna put mine in the back chat as well. So you got
Elsa, okay. Peace. Y'all have a good day. Y'all learn. Listen to Sister Soul. This is not that difficult. It's not that difficult. All you got to do is read and understand and listen and understand. If all of this would have been wrote down in books, everybody would already know it. That's true. But why would they put this kind of information in books and make it clear for you to understand? It's not conducive to them or their society.
period.
So they left it where you got to find it's like a pieces in the puzzle, like a needle in a haystack. But you know what? Some people got guides. The ancestors guide to know this so we can share it with the rest of y'all.
That's right.
Because experience is the best thing in the world. And I experienced it. I seen it with my own ears. I mean, I heard it with my own ears and I seen it with my own eyes. And nobody, and if you try it, you just have made an enemy of me. It's going to stand up and call my two beautiful grandmothers who never did anything to anyone, who kept our families together, who took care of their children and their grandchildren. You're not going to call my grandmothers a liar. Not in my face.
Not in my face.
I hear you, sis. So y'all have a good day. Peace. Be in
Sis,
touch soon.
I don't see your number, babe. I don't know if you know what. Did you put your number in the chat? Because I don't see it.
I'm going there, babe.
Oh, okay. I got mine's in the back, so just text me and then I'll grab yours. Just grab it out the back, sis.
All right. Thank you. Have a good day. Peace.
You too, babe. Drive safely.
Thank you.
Yes. Do you guys see how the ancestors came through and brought the sister through with the fire? Was not even expect. I already was about to blow y'all mind with this nonsense and let y'all see what's going on. And the sis came up. She didn't even have to go. I could have postponed this because we already know what these nuts be doing. But I want y'all to see the current activities of these idiots. But when I say sis went in, when I say she is beautiful and we love her, we already know. We already know. We ain't gotta say we love her. She is outstanding. Her spirit is awesome. She is such a beautiful sis to come and share and take time. She was busy. I know she was trying to get out of there, but she said, let me go on up here and spit for sis real quick. When I say I love you guys, my chat is everything. Everybody that come over here, the love and the energy and everything is usually so awesome and outstanding. I just can't get enough of you guys. Y'all the best for sure. Everybody that came through, we high in the algorithm right now today, guys. I'm at like 100. It keeps going from like 199, 102. I don't know what's going on, but we are definitely showing out today. My chat is on fire. You guys are so appreciated. Everybody that's in tune to the information that is enlightened to truth. You know, you got to be magnetized to this. You know, it's not just for any and everybody. You feel me? Because what happens is it has to be something that you can actually pull to peace. Ghost of Aboriginal TV, peace. Thanks for coming through, brother. You know, you have to be magnetized to this particular energy, right? It is definitely a frequency of high energy, high voltage, and the extreme power that our ancestors give us, right? They have it, and we sit here and we gravitate to it because it is inside us. It's that binary frequency code that is everything. That's a part of nature. That's a part of us. That shit built in ourselves, man. It's crazy. Peace, love, and bliss to the sis. When I say she came through and showed out, I can't wait to our next build. For sure. I appreciate you guys. When I say you guys are awesome, I'm going to put that in your head again. You guys are awesome. You guys are powerful. You guys are freaking beautiful. Y'all freaking outstanding. Ain't nothing better than y'all. Come on now. Who stand up to question y'all, come in y'all face, telling y'all anything about who you are, about your worth, about your value, about who you came from? How can they even do that? Come on. You step into like one of the ultimates around here. Y'all playing. Y'all stupid. Y'all stupid for sure. All right, guys, look at this. Let's play this real quick. Check this out. I'm gonna mute up the hopefully you guys can hear the sound, right? And I want y'all to hear what they talking about with these folks. Let me make sure this volume is up so we can get into our read for the day. I got so much stuff, but sis went in. We're gonna do a part two if need be. I didn't know y'all be like, sis always talking about a part two and she never get to it. It be so hard, y'all. Be so much to talk about sometimes. It just baffles me. But yeah, let's try and get this going. Hold on, y'all. Let's go.
and cannot trace their lineage back.
He boarded up some houses, bulldozed others, saying they were unsanitary and unsafe in some cases, and they paid to have some mobile homes moved. But anybody that returned to their residence after that were arrested by the Bureau of Indian Affairs. Kyle, Missouri spent 6 days in jail after he tried to go back to his grandmother's boarded up house where he also lived. A giant fence around the colony's homes, and the court order keeps evicted residents out. It crushed me.
Nationally, thousands of tribal members have been banished over so-called lineage concerns. But it's not that simple. Other tribes are accused of ousting members.
Our ancestral name wasn't listed on a colonial document from 1942. That's the main excuse that they're using, that we're not Indigenous.
Rebang has lost her tribal benefits, and so have the elders. Back at the dinner table, Aldridge and her husband face eviction.
I'm not convinced this tribe will ever be the same or will ever be a tribe again.
I'm Native American, and that's what I am.
Armed tribal police are caught on camera serving eviction notices.
And before y'all scream, oh, native erasure, oh, native erasure. One, native means foreigner. That's just someone that comes to a landmass and lives on that landmass. That does not mean that they are the original people of that landmass. See, they like to make it seem like when they came from Asia, these lands had no one on them. But I'm going to tell y'all, these lands always had people that look like me. And we are in the Library of Congress. So you can look at my ancestors. For me, Aboriginal Australians and Melanesians were the first Americans. And those are Negroid people. So I don't care how dark the Native Americans was back then. I don't care about none of that. When they came here, they met us. And they are not the original people. That's why these evictions are happening.
Period. Period. Period.
And this is what I'm trying to tell you. If your ass got abducted right now, you would be nothing but a slave for them. You would be fighting their war. Motherfuckers want to get it done. I'd rather fight, nigga. The ultimate escape is death because you can't die. That's an illusion. The only way you can get out of this shit is when your soul leaves the physical. If you get abducted by some Anunnaki ships or all this cloak technology that you see up there, you're just going to be in another matrix fighting another war. They might give you a little bit of past life memories or something. They may let you remember your last past life or something. They may show you all type of shit, but they don't care about you, bro. You are just a tool for them. I'm gonna talk about the other beings that they working with and the other beings that they at war with. But listen, I'm trying to tell y'all this. All this Anunnaki shit, I guarantee you a person watching this and they don't agree with me, it's because of a book that they read, not from what they experienced. They reading books. These niggas is bookies. They reading books. Which means another man is controlling their whole perception on life and what they think about some shit that they could tap into at will.
That part.
Man, y'all better watch these videos because when I talk to y'all about these other beings and y'all start putting two and two together, y'all will understand and overstand. Everything that was pushed to the conscious community is a fucking trap. The only thing you need to know is what's going to happen when you die. You can go and do all type of nature. You can go and eat you some fruit and vegetables, bitch. You can go get you some sun. But what's going to happen when you die? Where you want to go? Where you belong? Because this shit can't go with you. Huh? You need the knowledge. You need the energy. You need to be tapping into your astral form at will. Your shit. You have your own shit. Why would you want to get abducted by some motherfuckers that's fighting a war in the Matrix?
Oh, now y'all got to start using y'all telekinesis.
When you can travel to boundless universes and do whatever you want, bro. I'm trying not to make this shit sound too 3D, but bro, Anunnakis don't give a fuck about humans and saving and stopping children and child trafficking. No, they don't care about that.
Nope.
They only care about the growth of human consciousness. That's it. Period, point blank, simple. If they can stop this internet shit, they will.
Minimizing us.
And internet ain't even bad. Like y'all, you able to connect with. You have more technology than most of your ancestors had. They didn't have none of this shit. You could connect with anybody all around the world at will.
At will. Like, oh,
The
nothing.
Anunnakis will give you some technology that will help you remember your past lives. They will probably show you all type of different shit, and you would think they gods or way above you. But in reality, they just showing you some shit that you're supposed to already remember.
That's right.
And I'm not down in the Anunnakis. These is my ancestors. Everybody is my ancestors. I'm connected with everything. I don't know about you, but bro, if you are a part of consciousness, if you operating on the same consciousness, then we connected. Because, bitch, that's the only way I'm talking to you right now is through consciousness.
Period.
That's what I am. When I leave this motherfucker now,
We
that's
all
a different
connected.
story.
I love y'all.
But I'm still traveling through consciousness.
Y'all the shit. Y'all is everything for sure, right? Y'all already know it. Hold on now, y'all. Hold on. Let's get to this. Let's see here. Where I'm at. Close this out. And we about to bring up this info so we can just see what's going on with these people. Because you know what? It's even more factual when we can talk about where these people from. What they said. New DNA analysis reveals the origins of Native Americans, but they call Native Americans, but shit, they ain't Americans. They DNA say what? It say what? They ain't even part of all of the Nagas that were from Asian area, right? While sis was talking, I should have been getting me a drink, y'all. I got to get me something to drink. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get something for y'all going right quick. I could have did it while the video was going. Hold on, y'all. We're going to play one quick one. Take a quick little break, guys, while I grab a drink. And if you guys have to use the restroom or do anything of the sort, you can do that as well. I want you guys to just take one quick minute. Real quick. So that... I'll play a song. I was gonna play some information, but I'm not gonna be that long. Let's just play one real quick. Talking about the Indigenous, the Indigenes. The antiquarian told us who he is, so why we gotta play around? And let's play my favorite because they so lost. They so lost. We ain't lost, but they lost. They lost. They lost. They lost. They can't help it, shit. They can't help it.
It's a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save you. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape. You're the lost generation. It's a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save you. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape. We're the lost generation, where everything fun and games. We drink and we smoke just to numb the pain. We scream for the cops when a brother gets shot. Then we march for our money, don't nothing change. Damn, I'm tired of these fucking games, shit. We gotta do something, man. They label us black, our history snatched. We don't even know where the fuck we came from. They gave you another name, watched it and gave you another brain. We used to be scholars till they gave us dollars. You gotta realize this a fucking game, so make sure you play it right. When you give it your all, you sleep when you lay at night. I am a ray of light, that's an affirmation, something that you could say alright. I hope this word get exposed, I swear this cycle's getting old. How we giving all our children shit, we couldn't deal with it. Shit from further from their souls, this world is so cold. Think to myself like, damn, sometimes I don't wanna have babies. Like, damn, what they gon' have faith in? I guess all I can say is,
what they gon' have faith in?
Generation. We still can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save you. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape. With a lost generation, where youngest be selling us dope, and politicians sell us hope. We never noticed all the power we got in our hands. They trick us and tell us to vote. Why should I care about July 4th? That one what my people died for was given religion and put up in a wicked system. But this shit won't our choice, so just find yours. There's different meanings of freedom, you need to define yours. Republic or Democrat, I don't get into that, they gotta give us back our voice. Cause how can the president speak for me? Clean up the streets and find peace for me. They can't part the Red Sea for me. If I thought that, then I ain't even free. I'm just trying to tell you, the hate they dealing us is deadly. Let's come together for protection. They use their air, food, and water as weapons for harming my essence. It's time that we check it. I need my people to help me. The time is now. We need plans, but we ain't got no hope, so we apply no vote and say y'all don't know. Just keep praying. Damn, it's a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix. Praying God come and save you. You will do it for yourself if you really want to help. Otherwise, it'd be hard to escape for the lost generation. It's a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix. Praying God come and save you. You will do it for yourself if you really want to help. Otherwise, it'd be hard to escape for the lost generation.
I think that if you take one of the O's out of good, it's God. If you add a D to evil, it's the devil. I think some cool motherfuckers sat down a long time ago and said, let's figure out a way to control motherfuckers. And that's what they came up with, is the Bible. Because if the guy wrote the Bible, I'm sure it would have been a revised copy by now. You know what I mean? Because a lot of shit has changed. And I've been looking for this revised copy, and I don't see it.
We do not see it because we already know they cannot revise this story again and again and again because we're too wise for that. But yeah, let's move on. Let's get to this story from these people talking about what happened. We're going to breeze through this, right? It says that mitochondrial DNA analysis revealed the surprising origins of Native Americans. This is credit of the UIC Library Digital Collections. Now, it said that scientists have conducted a recent study on mitochondrial DNA, uncovering compelling evidence of multiple migrations that took place between the Americas, Japan, during the last ice age, and the subsequent melting pot period that they talk about. They always talk about a melting pot. It's the period of the ice age. But what the ice age, well, let's talk about that real quick, just so you guys can get an understanding, right? When they say the melting pot, right, and then they're talking about the ice age, these are the same things. They're talking about a cornucopia. You guys familiar with what a cornucopia is? I might pull it up in a second. A cornucopia is the grouping of this particular thing that they are setting up. When you're setting something up, like putting it together in a certain forum or, a certain way that you want things to be, there's something called a cornucopia that actually is playing a part of that. The cornucopia itself is it's something that springs to mind during so-called Thanksgiving season. You have like a little basket. It has the fruit and all of it in it. That's what it is. So what it is it's showing the bringing together, the blending. This is why they always use that Thanksgiving thing, because the cornucopia is the corporation, the corporate structure, and what they have used in order of making or creating this melting pot is bringing everything together, the fruits, all the different fruits. Look up a cornucopia real quick. I may pull it up, but I want you guys to understand what I'm talking about. It definitely shows you the melting pot, the ice age that they're talking about, the blending. We're thinking about the blending of nature, blending of different pieces of soil from other lands, bringing that here to America, making it a part of American soil contemporarily, right, from what they find it to be, right? But it's not actually the truth, okay? Let's get into this. Let's finish reading this real quick so we can expose what they're talking about here. In this study, as it said, they examined the mitochondrial DNA, which was passed down exclusively through the females, right? As it was passed down exclusively through the females by analyzing a large number of samples, 100,000 from present-day individuals and 15,000 from ancient sources. That's kind of questionable, but we're not going to get into that right now. The researchers successfully identified 216 individuals from the present and 39 individuals from the past who shared this particular lineage. To further understand its development and its movement, they used the carbon dating and they compared the mutations. They compared the mutations and the accumulation over the time. A statement from Yu Chan Li, a molecular anthropologist at the Chinese Academy of Science and one of the authors of the study, reveals that the Asian heritage, now I want to make sure you guys are seeing this. It says that the Asian heritage of Native Americans is more intricate than previously believed. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about providing the proof right here for us knowing that these chinos, that these mutants are Asians in a disguise, right? Right. We see that right there. They're actually showing us this, right? So let's continue on. Go back to the page here. Go down a little bit. It says Lee's research actually explains that in addition to the ancestral sources that are already known, Siberia, here go these Siberians, here go the Siberians. This is all their ancestry, their DNA that has been explored and they have shown it, right? Siberia, Austro-Melanesia, and the Southeast Asia area. These are northern coastal China. And it has also made contributions to the genetic makeup of the let me cover this, the genetic makeup of the Native Americans. Let me see if I can put this in the chat. I'm still figuring out this. Oh, I was able to do it. Yeah, I'm figuring it out and getting this laptop real great now. Man, Negus Roselle, shout out to the man. So I'm going to read that part for you guys again, right? It says that Lee's research, it explains that in addition to the ancestral sources already known, Siberia, Anglo-Melanesia, and Southeast Asia, northern coastal China has also made contributions to the genetic makeup of Native Americans. What you say, their genetic makeup? This is their genetic makeup. It's not our genetic makeup, right? That means that they would have to have come from here, and that would have to be our genetic makeup, but it's not ours. So it came from where? These places, Siberia, China, a couple of these other places. You feel me? It says it right here, right here. Morning, Tina. Morning, Miss Tina. Peace and bliss, sis. Peace and bliss. Let's just explore it a little bit more because they going in, right? Ancient humans traveled along the Pacific coast to the Americas. The first event took place between 26,000 and 19,500 years ago when the frigid conditions in northeast coastal China made it inhospitable for the human habitation, according to the study. So, here goes some of these Nagas that started traveling, huh? That sounds like kind of what they're saying. So let's get into this. The second event happened at that time between 19,000 and 11,500 years ago, a time when the global human population was expanding, when it was expanding to the Americas. Everybody wanted to come to the land of the free, rich, gold everywhere, paved lands, fruit hanging everywhere, the air good, the water good. Shoot, everybody wanted to get over here, right? When the global human population was expanding and exploring under the more favorable climate conditions, they say. Now, the team suggests that these ancient humans made their way to the Americas by traveling along the Pacific coast rather than using the Bering Land Bridge. This land bridge, which existed before the last ice age, connected Siberia and Alaska. Siberia, better known as Russia, right? Some of the first humans to arrive in America came from China during two migrations. First, during the first ice age, and the second, shortly after. Scientists found by tracing a female lineage using modern and ancient DNA samples showing complicated Asian ancestry of the. I did not mean to do that. I clicked on it and it took me to that link. Asian ancestry of the Native Americans. Let's read that part one more again. Right? It says some of the first humans to arrive in America came from China during two migrations. The first during the last ice age, and second shortly after. The scientists found by tracing the female lineage using the modern and the ancient DNA samples that showing it complicated the Asian ancestry and the Native Americans. Right? Okay, let's go. which we know that, even during that time, we were already here. This ice age theory that they tell you about, the years, we can't really count over this 19,000 years ago, like 18. Look, these people weren't even existing like that during that time. I'm sorry. I don't want to get too much into that, but they weren't even in existence during that time. So remember these timelines. These are created timelines and events as well to kind of fit a narrative and a story, so on and so forth, right? Sis said drop the article. Yes, let me grab it, sis. Let me grab the article. I got you, Karen. Control copy. Put that right there. So you can just throw it in these people's face, right? When they're gonna talk real stupid and crazy to you, you can let them know where their ancestry comes from. Their DNA has been tied back to the Siberians and the Asians. It's proof. The proof's like in the pudding. The pudding is like the mixture. You can mix and combine things, but there's still gonna be the ingredients that stand out. And you guys are showing that part right now. It had long been hypothesized that early humans crossed the bridge to reach the Americas, but the team's findings challenged this notion. Through careful analysis of the migration patterns across the continent and by comparing the craftsmanship of arrowheads and spears, the team believed that the Paleolithic people of China and Japan moved along the northern rim of the Pacific Ocean. You don't say. Around the northern rim of the Pacific Ocean. Eventually, they arrived at the northwest coast of North America. This discovery raises intriguing possibilities about the historic connections between these regions. Some scholars have even suggested that Native Americans might be descendants of the Jomon people of Japan. Due to these connections, however, a recent genetic study cast doubt on this theory. Now, the Jomon people of Japan, that they wanted to try and blend them with them, but the Jomon people were what? The Nagas, the Japanese Nagas. Yeah, we can check that out another day. However, a recent genetic study cast doubt on this theory, indicating that it is very unlikely, definitely very unlikely. Instead, the new study suggests that the similarities observed between these groups may be attributed to a shared lineage that was pointing to a common ancestor rather than a direct genetic connection, a common ancestor. See all the latest news from Greece and the world at Greece, blah, 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 blah. But guys, we've seen it. What more can we say? That they're from what? Siberia. They're from Asia. Yeah, let's get into something else right quick. Hold on a second. We got to close a couple of these pages. Let you guys see a little more of this nonsense that's going on around here because they straight playing with us, like for real, for real. But we got something for them. We got something for them. Yes, we do. Let me close this too. Give me a second, guys. I got quite a few windows open and I want to show a few things. All right. Let's see. All right, yeah, this page is acting stupid, but I'm going to try and share it the best that I can so you guys can really see some things for yourself. Now they love to just play these mind games with us. This stupid thing will not close, not right here. Okay, thank you. I want you guys to see something, right? I talked about this a while back about the original 13 colonies. There were originally a different 13 colonies that before they were taken over by these rogues, these pirates, right? So when we're thinking about that, I want you guys to see that the original inhabitants of the 13 colonies, the colony of Connecticut, the Pequot, the Mohican, Delaware, the Nanacoke, the Lenni Lenape, the Delawares in Georgia, the Creek, look at this thing, the Creek Cherokee in Maryland, the Kone, the Assateague, the Susquehannock, and a few more. Massachusetts, they had the Wanapaugs, the Nauset, the Massachusetts, and a few more. In Maine, they had the Micmacs, the Abenakis, the Wabanakis as well. New Hampshire, we had the Panacook, the Abenaki. New Jersey, we had the Lenape and the Delaware. In New York, there was the Iroquois and the Algonquin, In North Carolina, we had the Hatteras, the Cherokee, Catawba, etc. In Pennsylvania, we had the Shawnees and the Senecas, all in the Seneca region, New England area. Pennsylvania, the Shawnee and the Seneca, okay? Rhode Island, the Narragansett and the Nipmuc, and quite a few others. South Carolina, they had the Yamasee, the Catawba, and the Cherokee. The Powhatans were out of Virginia. We know about the Powhatans. Maine developed as part of Massachusetts and was not an original colony. Maine was developed as part of Massachusetts and was not an original colony. However, to complete the picture of the geographical desperanzo of the original inhabitants of the New World, the Old World, the area now known as Maine and its natives are included here. The Indian War timetable, we won't go over that right now, but you guys see there were different Indian tribes in these colonies before they came and colonized them and infiltrated them with the natives, right? Okay, let me shut this one down. I'm going to go to one other one. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I'll close this out. I got too much stuff up, so I'm trying to read through a few things I wanted to go through. Okay. It's not gonna make sense if I read that now, so maybe I should go into this. Okay, hold on, guys. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, this might be the one we're gonna touch on. No, I think I might wait on Nadi for this one. Yeah, we'll do this. We're gonna go here, guys. I'm ready. Let's get to it. We got 90 in the building. Peace, love, and bliss. You guys are so appreciated. Thanks so much for coming through, shining your light, giving extra energy to this particular platform at the moment while we're going over this awesome information. You guys are so appreciated. Like everyone that's coming in. I know other people are live a lot of times and I'm not able to get in and get a decent crowd. So this must be a very good time. You guys are very appreciated. Oh, that go to brother. He right there. He right there. Yes, brother. We gonna get the next bit. We're gonna get into our law. I might get into it a little bit. And so the links in there, but I'm gonna try and stick on just a little bit of this information because we had such a powerful bill with the sister. I don't know if you were able to listen in, Nadi, but oh man, she went in, bro. You're gonna have to rewind it. Rewind. She went in. So let's go. Peace and bliss to my brother. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yes, bro, we about to go. Let's go. I appreciate you guys too. You guys are awesome. You are like freaking everything. All right, guys, I'm finna get off the page. Anybody that comes in, you are loved and appreciated as well. We about to get to this information, so I'm going to the next page. Let's go, guys. The first Americans. It says that the Indians are the most deprived and most isolated minority group in our nation. On virtually every scale of measurement, employment, income, education, health, and condition of the Indian people ranks at the bottom. The condition is the heritage of centuries of injustice. From the time of their first contact with the European settlers, the American Indians, I want you guys to note they didn't say natives, right? The natives haven't been mentioned yet in this article. We're going to get to it, right? But the natives, they haven't been mentioned. So we're going to get to that blending part in a minute. Keep your eyes open for the blender. I need to have me a blender sound for every time that shit come through. I can just be like, boom, they whipping it up. They whipping it up. Check this out. This condition is the heritage of centuries of injustice. From the time of their first contact with the European settlers, the American Indians have been oppressed and brutalized, deprived of their ancestral lands, and denied the opportunity to control their own destiny. Even the federal programs, which are intended to meet their needs, have frequently been proven to be ineffective and demanding. Why is that? Is that possibly because of the blending? Because of them trying to give all of our resources and things that belong to us to these natives that actually have DNA that ties to Siberia and Asia? Oh my gosh, the disrespect of it all. Oh my gosh. President Richard M. Nixon began his special message to Congress on Indian affairs with these words. In this message delivered to Congress on July the 8th of 1970, President Nixon laid out a 9-point plan that was urging the Congress to reconsider federal Native American policy. I'm sorry, federal Native American policy. Y'all hear that, right? Now, let's go back up just in case that went over your head a little bit, right? It says right here, the American Indians. It says the American Indians. Now, when we go down here, when they started in 1970, this is right after 1968. right? When they had the Indian policy that went into place, right? 2 years later, President Nixon laid out a 9-point plan urging Congress to consider federal Native American policy. Oh, shit. Is that the blending? Do we hear the blending at this point? When they're talking about the American policy of the natives, prior to this, they were focused on the American Indian. Now we're talking about the Native American. They have been made native to the Americas. The policy, citing centuries of oppression, abuse, and broken promises to Native American communities across the country. Well, shit. How did that change just that quick? You just said that you were talking about the injustice of the American Indians. Then we go to the next paragraph. You're talking about a second source here. We're talking about your infiltrators. We're talking about your members of your freaking organization, right? Y'all see that, right? He also asked Congress to pass bills advancing autonomy for the tribes and a resolution to repeal the United States termination policy. During his campaign to presidency, Nixon himself, right, advocated to overhaul the Native American policy and work to return to indigenous groups. Listen, Nixon advocated to overhaul the Native American policy and work to return land to the indigenous groups. He didn't say return it to the Native Americans. He said the indigenous groups. Pay attention. While facing mounting protests from the Native American community, Nixon first introduced his plan for addressing concerns of the Native American community during his 1968 presidential campaign. At a speech to the National Congress of the American Indian, the NCAI, in Omaha, Nebraska, on September the 28th of 1968, right? He laid out his strategy to uplift reservations through economic development, as well as the rejection and reversal of the United States termination policy that had been law for 15 years. Nixon centered on the identity or the idea of self-determination without termination. Self-determination without termination, right? Working to reverse nearly a century of policies meant to assimilate the Native Americans into white society, to assimilate Native Americans into white society. I'm sitting on the balcony. I hope you guys can hear me. I know there's some noise in my background. Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear me? Let me know if we're okay with that background noise. And I'll keep going. If not, I'll wait a second because he's just about done. All right. He's just about done. Give it a second, guys. We can still hear? Great. Yes, the wordplay, Chevette. You see how they like to play? But see, you know what? They do this because why? They can play with the minds of the ones that don't have the enlightenment, right? They can play with the dark-minded people, the ones that want to say, I'm black, I'm from Africa, these things, right? They can play with their mind with the wordplay because it's not significant to them. They don't have the correct understanding of light that tunes in. The Christos energy within them is not enlightened. So they cannot tune into it and understand. So yeah, they can write trickery in the words and so on and so forth because the frequency is off. I've been telling you guys about this forever. The frequency has to be on the same level. This is how you connect with like-minded, right? And they can't connect their mind to it because why? They are still lost. They're lost in the slavedom of their freaking mind. They have a very low frequency. The frequency is so gone that it's horrible. Right? Okay, yeah. Let's finish reading this. The determination without termination. Now, keeping in mind, they're talking about HUD. They had HUD that replaced everything, housing and urban development, right? Let's check this out.
Land, not money, was the victory today for the Tahoe Indians, who finally won a 64-year battle with the federal government. President Nixon invited a small group of chiefs to the bill signing ceremony, where the Tahoes officially regained title to their sacred Blue Lakes lands in New Mexico. The president called it a new direction for Indian affairs.
My name is Bobby Green Kilberg.
I was a staff assistant to the president. Everybody focuses on foreign policy, opening the door to China and Watergate, and they totally ignore domestic policy. And if you take a look at the domestic policy achievements of Richard Nixon, he was one of the most progressive Republican presidents before or since him. He was very close to his football coach at Whittier College named Coach Newman. He was a member of the La Jolla Band of the Lucino Mission Indians in California. And the president felt that Coach Newman had been discriminated against because he was Native American. And that if he hadn't been discriminated against, he would have been in the top 10. But that just was not possible in those days. And so it was very personal. And in many, many ways, and Coach Newman was a mentor for him. But beyond that was his very strong belief that everybody should have equal opportunity, but that nobody should be forced into one mold that fit all. You had to have choice and you had to have opportunity. And the Native American people had not had that.
Crazy, right? They crazy, right? Y'all seen that shit, right? Did y'all see the blending? Did you guys see the blending though? I'm just curious to know if you seen the blending. It's amazing to me, guys. It's amazing to me. Let's go into this real quick. Hold on. All right. I wish I could. Let me see if I can make this a little bigger. I'm not sure if I'm able to. Let me see. Uh, I don't know how. I got to figure. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm still gonna share. It's a little small, but I can read it. We're gonna get into this other document, guys. They ain't that small, y'all. That's so small, y'all. That's so small, y'all. But I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it. $5 Indies and wannabes. You're blended as, reserved as a nation, reserved as a nation. I keep telling y'all, the reservation is reserving a nation to have the people come and sitting your ass in the seat of the real just people of the land. Having the nerve and the gall to pretend to be the freaking blue bloods of this place. What's up? They play too much. They play too much. Peace, Christopher. I see you just came in. Giselle. Blue. Peace, Blue. Y'all got to run it back. We had the sister come up and went in. When I say she went in, I love it when we come together and we can bring this information, man. It's crazy. Peace, peace, peace. Peace to everybody that's just coming in. Y'all run it back, run it back. Y'all done missed some juice. When I tell y'all we had some drip drop over here, oh man, it was some juicy juice. So the country has technically been invaded and took over by agents over the last century or so. When you look at the big picture, it's some freaking shit, huh, bro? That part right there. Oh yeah, I meant to do that earlier. Sometimes people ask, and when I remember or think about it. But yes, please make sure you guys, if you are feeling it in your heart, if you guys have a love and the energy for me, you got a little current on that cash app, y'all got to drip that drip too. I'd appreciate it. Much love and appreciation. I don't like to beg or ask, but I definitely appreciate anyone that supports me. Giving your current in my chat is so powerful in itself. When I tell y'all could never replace the riches that I get from my chat, all the energy, the love, support, everything that I feel from you guys when I go live and you guys are feeding into everything that I'm doing. Listen, when I tell you y'all everything, that is like the the most of riches that I could receive from you guys. I tell you not. No lie at all. But if you choose to, please go right ahead and help yourself. Hit your girl up if you feel like it. Yes, brother. I played a little bit of the sister that was on there, Blue, yesterday. I didn't go into everything that I went over on there, but you already know, bro. Sanchez was very respectful. I got to shout out the brother. He was so respectful yesterday. He's done it a few times. He's been respectful to me. You know, sometimes his little goons, they get to acting stupid and he get that vibration and he'll feed into it. But yesterday, the whole entire panel was respectful. Nothing but knowledge. We all were going in. I did get a little testy with the one guy that kept trying to go against information he don't know nothing about. I hate when people want to talk about things that they don't know. It's so ridiculous, right? It's like, if you don't know, just shut up. So don't comment on something because you thought or what you heard or what you think. Come on now, let's go on what you know, what you can prove, and what's a pure fact. That's what I like. You feel me? It says it was lit, right, sis? It was beautiful. The sister that came in from Africa, I forgot where from, I keep forgetting. But where the African chick that came on, not chick, I'm sorry, African queen, the lady that came on and delivered the information about how they trained them about being slaves in school, trying to fit that shit into their head. Yeah, it was lit. Yes, bro. We was holding it down. That sister, I told her to hit me up. I left her my email. I hope she gets at me too, because man, she was going in too. I was like, yeah, I got support on here. What's up? Bam, bam. Knocking him in the chin right now. It was so easy. It was so easy. All right, guys, let's get to this. What we're about to get into right now, right? This is a congressional record. Amending the Act of June 18, 1934, right? And I'm going to get into this a little bit, including the cost and estimate of Congressional Budget Office, right? Talking about what they said they was doing. The Committee on Indian Affairs, right, to which was referred the bill of Section 676. It was to amend the Act of June 18, 1934. Now, y'all know when y'all hear 1934, we're talking about a time after they had taken all the gold. They implemented the fiat currency. You know, they had you signing things and, you know, just signing all your rights and shit over, like really keeping people in the blind. It was real crazy, right? To reaffirm the authority of the Secretary of the Interior and to take land into trust for the Indian tribes. To do what? Take land into trust for the Indian tribes. Is that what he said? Yes, he did. He said, take land. Let's go.
Secretary.
Now, the Secretary of the Interior to take land into trust for the Indian tribes, having considered the same. Now, when you guys hear me talking about the trust, right? People always, oh, that's some nonsense. Oh, that's with your stupid A. Here's a record documenting and letting you guys know that they put your lands into trust. Can it get any much clearer than that? You know, I don't have to lie to people about anything I'm talking about. I don't have to, you know, front to try and scam anybody. People say, oh, these scams going on, or, you know, whatever the case may be. It's like, come on, I'm trying to help your ass get out the fucking dark. Okay, let's go to the purpose of this. It clarifies in section 676 the continuing authority of the Secretary of the Interior under the Indian Reorganization Act of 1934 to take land into trust for all the Indian tribes that are federally recognized on the date on which the land is placed into trust. Now, they had to go into the federal system for them to say that the land is in trust. This is why when we go to the IMF, if you have had any family members on the DAS roll and you have a bloodline to that, they are entrusted. You can go back on that. I mean, hey, don't be ashamed. Shit, if it was your ancestors and they played a role, but they got a part, you know, in this land that's stated, hey, go claim it. Right? Check this out. The same trust that they did, right? Now, this is in 34. Because in 33, they took all the gold from the Indians, right? They told them, hey, you don't want to lug all that gold around. Let's start using this currency. Our people fell for it. A lot of them went for it. They went on into the system. They didn't know no better. But remember, they didn't document either. They were self-proclaimed. They were sovereign nations, right? They had no need to go up under a system, a federally guided system, because they had their own land. They had their own placement. The ones that went up under the system were the reservation lands. These were the reserve nations. These are the tribes under those trusts. So some of the agents, which could have been some of your ancestors, unfortunately, I just want to let you know, some of the agents, right, that came and converted under these tribes, they were put in to be protected because they already had their plots of land, right? Your ancestors, the ones that have been here, that had their land forever, right? They already had their tracts of land, so it was no thing. You feel me? Let's read a little bit more of this. The Indian tribes are distinct and independent political communities. Tribes retain the same inherent powers of a self-governing community. The same powers of who? A self-governing community. Well, what is a self-governing community? Is that what we were just speaking about? Were we just speaking about the nations and tribes that held their own, that had their ancestors' land and that were still on their land? Is that what they're speaking of? Oh yeah, I think that's what they speaking of, right? They ass gotta freaking go. The community, as they exercised before European nations first discovered America, supposedly, the inherent sovereignty of tribal governments is acknowledged in the state's constitution, treaties, legislation, judicial decisions, and administrative practice. The United States President, Congress, the Supreme Court, and hundreds of treaties have repeatedly reaffirmed that tribes are governing bodies and retain their inherent powers of self-government. Wait a minute. It said that what? That tribes are governing bodies and they return their inherent powers of what? Self-government. There is actually a thing as self-government. Well, wait a minute. I thought people said there was no self-government. I thought there was not a such thing as self-government. There is a such thing as self-government, right? Let me check on my chat. See if y'all had something to say about any of this. She said, well, I don't trust. God dang, dude. That's right, sis. Get going and let us get our shit. Get going and let us get our shit. That part. The preposition phase, that part, bro. That part. It's a must. It's a must. It's a must. They gotta go. You gotta go right now. You gotta go right now. Get your ass off our land. What's that song App TV was playing? Dang, I need to ask that brother about that little track where Homegirl was singing. You are a foreigner to me. I don't know what she was saying, but she said it. You are a Siberian and an Asian to me. Can't you see? They see it. The proof's in the what? The pudding. Arawak on the loose. I know that's right. Arawak on the loose. Come on now. Stop playing with us. That's a Spanish dude. Effing on the line. Who are you talking about, bro? What Spanish dude? Oh, man, I'm gonna knock the drink over. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me a minute. I can't stand bugs, man. A fly went to coming in my damn face, y'all. It was all over. Give me 1 second, y'all. I apologize for the disruption, but I ain't with it. I cannot do the bugs. And there's plenty of them up here in Texas. I be running. Y'all don't even know, man. I got to let y'all know. Let's take us another little quick break. Y'all want to take a quick break? Or I should just leave this here. I gotta get some water, guys. I gotta get some water so that I can wash this tea down. If not, these bugs gonna really be over here. Give me like 2 seconds. We ain't gonna play this whole track, but I'm gonna play a little bit just so y'all ain't sitting silent, okay? Give me about 2 seconds, guys. You guys are the best. I gotta definitely go wash this down real quick because I can't stand bugs and they will be all over me. Let's do this. Play my boy a little real quick.
Depo on the beat. I couldn't believe it. Even when not an eye, and I still couldn't see it. This is much deeper than flesh and blood. Nigga, we fighting demons. Been double dead by the devil, and I'm still undefeated. Now you get to watch me get it up out of the mud. I couldn't believe. Even when I was out of eye, and I still couldn't see it. This is much deeper than flesh and blood. Nigga, we fighting demons. I've been double dead by the devil, and I'm still undefeated. Now y'all get to watch me get it up out of the mud. Now y'all get to see me without a mud. Everything that I do gon' be out of love. And I'm tired of these trials and these tribulations. And I'm sick of my name while we getting drugged. But no, I ain't budge. All of this money and you not pursuing it. All of this time you don't know what to do with it. Counterproductive and counterintuitive. Why you be acting like you already knew to it? Straight from the gutter, boy, we getting sewer. As soon as we get it, you know we gon' move it. With all of this money I made from the block, get out the game and invest it in stocks. Bought me a whip, get the rest of it up. When you saving no stuff, many messes them up. When we'll be fine, but we stay on our grind. All of my niggas is stepping it up, and they foot on our neck and no letting it up. We level the playing field, even the battle. My son is a scientist, he's spitting at us. Need us more geniuses, I know we got them. I know it's in us, I'm bringing it out. I know ain't perfect, I'm making them model on Capitol Hill, and I'm bringing them houses. The path that I'm on, I'm making them model on Capitol Hill, and I'm bringing them houses. The path that I'm on, shit, nobody follow. I couldn't believe it, even when not an eye, and I still couldn't see it. This is much deeper than flesh and blood. I couldn't believe, even when I was out of eye, and I still couldn't see. This is much deeper than flesh and blood. Nigga, we fighting demons. I've been double dead by the devil, and I'm still undefeated. Now y'all get to watch me get it up out of the mud. We fall on this road this longer. Fighting each other won't make us no stronger. I need these niggas been fighting this longer. I'm at my worst and ain't getting no wronger. No genocide, I'm making it through. I flip a chair or a table or two. They won't believe what I'm able to do. I'm making these movements. This is a new movement. My dog at the gate and I'm praising the newbies. I'm getting too late in my boat back with duties. On my way up and I break through your roof. Shot from the moon and it made me a star. Got so much time I can make it tomorrow. Can't promise the day that I make it tomorrow. Every time that we make it to pay what we borrow. It's to pay what we borrow.
Kill it, Blue. I'm about to put it in the chat for you, brother. I see you. I got you, bro. Let me put this in the chat for the brother right quick. My brother Willie Lilly. He said that's his jam. Let's get it. Hold on. Why is my all the whole thing going on? Oh, it's the lightning part. I can't even see what's going on the phone. That's crazy. Hold on. I think I done turned all of the freaking what do you call it? The light or whatever down. I got you, brother. Give me a second. I'm trying to see where the YouTube is at. I can't even see it. All right, there we go. Still dark though. It's still dark. Dang, what I did to my phone? I can't even see how to turn the brightness back up. I done did something, y'all. I don't even know what I did. Hold on, bro. That's out of the blue though, brother. Let me restart this phone and see if that helps. I don't even know what's going on right here. I done turned the thing down and I can't even see it. Craziness of it all. I'll tell you, there's always some freaky shit going on for no apparent reason, you know? Like, why is this even happening right now? Okay, I don't know what's going on with this phone. I'm gonna deal with it later. I hope it didn't get wet when I just knocked this stuff down. Damn it! Might have messed my phone up. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway, let's go. Let's get back to it, guys. Let's get back to it. It's out of the blue, brother. Let me grab that from my brother because hold on, I can do that real quick. Let me put it up right on YouTube real quick. Grab the link. I can't even shut the phone off now. Now this is crazy. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, I literally can't even get back to my screen. This is real crazy right now. All right, hold on, bro. I'm about to grab it for you. That's definitely one of my flames right there. I love that song. That's fire. Blue Blue did his thing on that. Okay. Copy. All right. And put it in the chat. There you go, bro. That's out of the blue song, so you can definitely grab that, bro. It was your fault. You did that. You know what, Christopher? I knew it was one of y'all. Y'all sending all that energy over here to knock the dang drink over. See there, bro? Y'all too powerful. I told y'all got to slow down now when you start picking up on that energy. Don't let it get you. High elevations, Chuck. Just seeing you coming in, brother. Peace, peace, and bliss. All right, let's get to this, guys. I'm going to get to a couple other things. All right, so the governmental tribes, the governmental powers, with some exceptions, are not delegated powers granted by express acts of Congress, but are inherent extinguished. The foundation of the government to tribal governments, the foundation of the government. The foundation of the government to relationships between the federal government and the tribal governments is the treaty clause and the Indian commerce clauses of the Constitution. The treaties and laws have created a fundamental contract between Indian tribes and the United States. A fundamental contract between Indian tribes and the United States. Isn't it strange? That's just like the Moors, huh? The Moors actually have a fundamental contract between the United States and themselves. This is why they can create these nations and try to have you go up under their usurpation of nonsense. This is just another whole thing. Okay, treaties and laws that have been created, a fundamental contract between the Indian tribes and the United States. The tribe that ceded millions, the tribe that ceded millions of acres, the tribe that ceded millions of acres of land that helped make the United States what it is today, and in return retained, among other guarantees, the right of continued self-government on their own lands. Do you guys understand that? Tribes ceded many of millions of acres of lands that helped make the United States what it is today, and in return retained, among other guarantees, the right of continued self-government and their own lands. And this is because what? They faked the funk, huh? They acted like they was y'all. Once they reserved them on the nation and on the land, right? Soon as that happened, it made everything fundamental to them being able to replace you with these people. This was the like blending. So now these people signed these treaties at view. After 1976, they created the treaties. They started putting them into effect, and in regards to the laws of the land, because that's what they wanted to do, right? So they were false treaties. Every time you hear someone talking about a treaty was shit. That treaty don't mean nothing. An imposter stood and signed that. An imposter signed those treaties. One of the reserved nations, right? So now we know that these people have nothing to do with us. I'm gonna stop this right here because I'm gonna get into something else. Hold on, guys. Give me one moment. Let me get into this real quick. Oh no, that's not the one. Hold on. I know I had another email set up for some info I'm going to share. Let me see if it's in my draft. Yep, I didn't send it. Hold on. Let me send it to myself so I can open it up real quick. Go through a couple of these things real quick for y'all, right? We about to get some juicy juice. Let's look at this. This right here gets like amazing. This here gets amazing to me. Is this the same one? Let me double check. Yeah, I gotta go back. Not that one. Hold on, guys. I got so many links over here because I know we ain't gonna be able to get through all of them. We never can, right? We can't never get through them all, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get to some of the important part, right? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna start right here. Oh, this phone is bugging me because it's making a noise, but I still can't get to it. What the hell did I do to my phone? Man, I'm upset right now, guys. Hold on. I know this ain't the time, but Man, I'm trying to see what's really going on because I can't even get into the phone. I don't even see where the thing is to make the. Oh, there it is. Dang, I found it. What was going on? And it was red. That's craziness. The phone about to die. That's why I gotta get my charger, guys. I'm sorry. Putting the phone on the charge. I'll be back in like 0.2 seconds. For real. Yeah, about 2 or 3. 2:33. All right. I never let my phone die, so I guess it was it's a warning that it gives out that it's about to die right before it dies. I forgot I've been on it earlier since Ad was live earlier. All right, guys. Let me close this portion right here so you guys can see what the focus is here. Yeah. I can make this a little bigger. Let's see. All right. There's a lot I want to read on this document, but I don't want to go too far back because I want to go through a couple of other things. So let's start here. This is the American Indian Policy Review, right? I want to read a little bit of information on here. It said Lloyd Mead, a Democrat of the 2nd District of Washington, has served in the House of Representatives since 1964 when he was chairman of the House of Indian Affairs Subcommittee of the Interior and the Insular Affairs Committee. He was closely involved in the passage of the Alaskan Native Land Claims Settlement Act and the Indian Education Act of 1972. And the nominee, they said that they got an M, the Nominee Restoration Act. For his work on the latter legislation, he received the 1974 National Congress of American Indians Congressional Award. The Congressman Meads is also a member of the Subcommittee of National Parks and Recreation, Territorial and Insular Affairs, and chairman of Water and Power Resources, all of the Interior and the Insular Affairs Committee. Shit, he got quite a title, don't he? Did y'all hear that? Sam Steiger, Republican of the 3rd District of Arizona, was elected in the 90th Congress of 1966 and was reelected to the 91st, 92nd, 93rd, and the 94th Congress. A member of the Interior of Insular Affairs Committee. He played a key role in resolving the Hopi Navajo dispute. Mr. Steiger also served as the ranking minority member on both sides of the Governmental Information and Individual Rights Subcommittee of the Interior and Insular Affairs Committee, and the Public Land Subcommittee, and the Interior and the Insular Affairs Committee, and as a member of the Commission on the Review of National Policy. Quite a title. That was towards gambling. Here we go, these reservations and casinos. He was unsuccessful in the bid for election to the United States Senate in the 95th Congress. His vacancy on the commission was subsequently filled to the appointment of Congressman Don Young. Don Young, Republican representative at large of Alaska, was elected to the 93rd Congress in a special election on March the 6th of 1973, and that was to fill the vacancy that was created by the death of Congressman Nick B. Gitch, and was reelected to each successful Congress. He was served as the ranking minority member of the Indian Affairs Subcommittee of the International and the Insular Affairs Committee, and a member of the Ad Hoc Select Committee of the Outer Continental Shelf, and the Merchant Marine, and the Merchant Marine, and the Merchant Marine, and the Fisheries Committee. Sidney R. Yates, Democrat of the 9th District of Illinois, was elected to Congress in 1948 and served in the House of Representatives since that time, except for a 2-year period during which he served the United States representative to the Trusteeship Council of the United Nations. The Trusteeship Council of the United Nations. Congressman Yates is chairman of the Interior Subcommittee of the House Appropriations Committee and a member of the Transportation and Legislative Committee of the House Appropriations Committee. Organizational meetings. On March the 5th of 1975, the congressional members met for their organizational meetings. At this meeting, the Senator Abarox was elected as chairman of the commission, and Congressman Lloyd Meads was elected as vice chairman. Both served as chairmen of the Indian Affairs subcommittees of their respective chambers of Congress and the commission that had adopted a set of rules under which it would conduct its meetings. These rules were based on existing Senate rules, which were conformed to the requirements of Public Laws 93 through 580. Following a brief discussion of office facilities and equipment, the commission moved for the selection of the Indian Commissions pursuant to Section 1C of the Act. After review of numerous recommendations received from the Indian organizations, from the tribes, from the legislators, and congressional commissioners chose by a majority of the vote, the Indian members for the categories that were mandated in the Act from federally recognized tribes, members selected were John Borgredge, Tlingit, the Quapaw, Seneca, Oklahoma, from non-federally recognized tribes, Adolph Dial, the Lumbee, the North Carolinas. The urban Indians were represented by John Bruce, the Mohawk Sioux, and the New York. Did you guys hear that, right? I want to make sure you got that. And Jake Whitcroft. These people, I'm going to say, are from the recognized tribes. And then there were members that were selected that were from the non-recognized tribes, right? This is all pursuant to Section 6A of the Act. The commissioners and the appointed Ernest L. Stevens, Oneida Nation, as the staff director, the Curry, Kirk Bird, Keon of the General Counsel. The staff council consultants were also appointed to aid in the development of the investigative programs, procedures, budgets, and organizational plans. The brief profile of the Indian Commission members. Let's look at these members of the federally recognized tribes. The federally recognized tribes. Quite a few members here. Let's get into this. We have Ada Deer served as the chairman of the nominee restoration committee, the restoration committee. Mrs. Deer, a trained social worker and withdrew from the law school to lead the fight against termination and is credited and the single most important force behind the success of the Menominee Restoration Act, which returned the tribe to federal status, which returned them. Under her leadership, the Menominee Restoration Committee developed the subcommittee plan to the Congress for the return of the tribal assets, to federal protection, and also a new modern constitution was written and adopted by the tribe. Jake Whitecroft, a former Quapaw tribal chairman who served on the tribe business committee since 1953, is the director of the Inter-Tribal Council and the Northeastern Oklahoma, which represents the Eastern Shawnee, the Seneca, the Cayuga, the Wanda, the Quapaw, the Ottawa, the Peorias, the Miamis, and the Mado. The Ottawa and the Peorian tribes in Oklahoma were terminated in 1956. He has served on the Muskogee Area Indian Health Advisory Board. Mr. Whitecroft is a member of the Quapaw and the Seneca Cayuga tribes, which are both federally recognized. Don Bardridge is president of the Sealaska Corp, one of the 12 regional native corporations. Native is a corporation, you don't say that. Not Native Corporation, established under the Alaska Native Claims Settlement Act, for which he lobbied extensively while serving as president of the Tlingit Hade Central Council. Mr. Bordridge is a member of the Executive Committee of the Rural Affairs Commission and Alaska, and is member of the Financial Advisory Board of the American Indian National Bank. Remember, we showed you guys that before. I was on Empresses. We went through that. That they have these banks, and you can go in, you can get these loans, and all that stuff, so on and so forth, right? All right, let's go. I'm actually going to read this part about the urban Indians. Louis R. Bruce, Mohawk, and Oglala Sioux received his honorary doctorates from Clarkson University and the Navajo College and served as BIA commissioner from 1969 to 72. Over the years, Mr. Bruce has served on President Roosevelt and President Eisenhower's Advisory of Indian Committee and was chairman of the President Truman's Advisory Indian Committee. Mr. Bruce has also been active in the formation of early development of the National Congress of American Indians. Early development of the National Congress of American Indians, not natives. We're talking about the National Congress of American Indians. They actually have a Congress for this, okay? Pay attention. The National Tribal Chairmen's Association and the American Indians National Bank, following his tenure as the BIA commissioner, he served as senior fellow for the Antioch School of Law and aided in the formation of the Coalition of Eastern Native Americans. Listen, he aided in a coalition of Eastern American natives and is presently the president of the Native American Consultants. So you're in between. You're like backbiting. You know, you're on both sides of the fence per se. The Native American Consultants Inc. and the consultant of the Department of Housing and Urban Development on their Indian programs, right? We've talked about that before, the Department of Urban Development, the Indian housing, the programs that they set up for us to, kind of put us in a certain group, reserving us in an area, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just playing with us as usual. Adolf Dow Lumbee of the non-federally recognized tribe. Let's check this out. We have the non-federally recognized tribes. Adolf Dow Lumbee is chairman of the American Indian Studies Department of Pembroke State University, a member of the American Indian Advisory Council of HEW's Office of Civil Rights, and members of the Board of Directors of the American Indian Historical Society of 1972. He received a grant to research the history of the North Carolina Lumbees, which resulted in the recently published The Only Land I Know, A History of the Lumbee Indians. This is all in Congress, guys. They even have information pertaining to that, right? I'm going to skip this. I'm going to go to something else real quick. All acts. That's right, brother. All acts. Let me check with the chat real quick before I get to this next document. Yes, bro. Everybody, they all gotta go. They need to go. They need to go. Get off the campus. Bye, bye, bye. I played, since you wasn't in here, I actually played the video. The one you sent me about the eviction. Oh, yeah, we played it. Oh, yeah, we played it. We played it. Sis said, take your time going through receipt. Oh, gosh, here I go with this fast talking. Y'all know I can't help it. I get excited. My mouth gets to going. Let me try to slow down. The sis asked for a request. I apologize, babe. I will definitely try and slow it down a bit, okay? Everyone getting evicted so they can allow their newfound citizens to have room to roam. Exactly, brother. We just went over this the other day. They trying to make a place for them. So now they trying to get new space in these reservations. Getting on my damn nerves. Getting on my nerves. Always trying to make space for these roaches. They want to call us the roaches. Shit, who the cockroaches? Who comes and invades and sets up camp and, gets something going? That's what cockroaches do. They want to refer to us as the cockroaches because we can't be stopped. But shit, I consider them the cockroaches that come roaming all over the damn place, invading, coming in a space you ain't got no be, coming in somebody's home and setting presidents there like you literally family and shit. That's just what they do. They just like roaches. Try to call us the roaches, just like they try to call us the monkeys when we know the RH factor comes from them. We know they are the true monkeys with the RH factor, actually having dog and pig DNA. I mean, come on. Can't get no better than that shit. Y'all really made in the lab. Facts. All facts. That part. Yes. They did everything they supposed to be damn doing the wrong way and exposing their damn hand. Show your hand. Show your hand, y'all. We waiting on y'all to show y'all hand. Peace, Chief Hawk. Please, peace. Much love. You already know. That's right. Stump them roads. We gonna stump that. Get y'all ass out there. We gonna make some raid for their ass. A full can of sun. A full can of sun. Let's try to can the sun. Just spray their ass. Blast their ass out of extinction. What? That part. That would be so hilarious, right? Bringing their diseases and shit like we need that shit. We don't need none of that. We want our air to stay pure. We want our water pure. We want our race to stay pure. We'd like to have our ancestor in our heresy line to be pure blooded, be true indigenous in the genes of this land, right? That's what we want. That's what we want. All right, guys, let me get to this other article real quick. I want to make sure I checked in with y'all. Checking in with my people. You already know. Okay, let's see. Ooh, this might be a little too much for this bill. Maybe I will just show you guys something else. Yeah, I'll do this on the second part because I got a couple of things I need to get into, but it would definitely go way farther than we need to at this moment because, yeah, yeah. Let me see. Let me see. I definitely want to show y'all a couple of these. I think I'm gonna focus on that, showing y'all what the hell going on with these damn nuts because I'm tired of them. I'm tired of them. So tired. Let me see. Where's the information at? I look at yesterday evening. Oh my goodness. Let me go back. I gotta go back, guys. Hold on. I want to show you guys something else. Well, maybe I should pull that up real quick. That kind of goes with what we were talking about it as well. So let me see. Yeah, I'll do that with the next one, with the other information. Yeah, I want y'all to see this nonsense right here. Because this shit right here is getting real crazy, right? These people are freaking nuts. When y'all see this, here it comes. When y'all see this, y'all gonna be like, come on, stop playing. We know this be going on, but the way they just do this shit, like all these people getting all these indentures and shit like that, like, come on. Listen, look at this. Look at this nut doing. Get out of here with that shit right there. Look at this. Biden doing what? Doing what? What do he always do? Perpetrating a damn fraud. That's all this man do. Mr. Jim Carrey, his damn self. Peel that mask off and just reveal the whole true source, right? Biden administration gives $75 million to relocate 3 native tribes away from the rising oceans. I told you guys the other day, California has put a trust in right now because they're closing the ports because of the rising waters. Remember all the California Indians, right? Okay. Hold on. That's just one. Hold on. I'm finna get to this other. I want to read a few of them. I just want y'all to see that. I'm gonna read one particular one I want to get into, but I'm gonna show you guys a couple more. Hold on. Definitely want to show you guys a couple more. Let's do this. Dang, I'm about to get my babies in a minute, y'all. I'm gonna be out in a second, so let me get this up here. Try to finish this one real quick before we get up out of here. Been a great, fantastic build. Okay, close out. How do you close this out? It ain't even closing out. Advertisement gotta go. Why this ad? Come on with all this nonsense. Stop it. I don't need the ad. Okay, let's see. All right. I'm not trying to sign up. Okay. As you guys can see, it's not really letting me show the whole thing, but let me try to go down again. Okay. The United States finalizes a $3.4 billion, not million. Look at this. $3.4 billion settlement with American Indians. This was in 2012. Now check this out. Look at that. Who is that? Who the hell is that? Who is she that was part of that $3.4 billion? What's going on? What's really going on around here? They play too damn much. It says thousands of American Indians are now in line to receive part of a $3.4 billion settlement from the federal government, ending a long-time dispute over government mismanagement of tribal lands and accounts. You don't effing say. After an initial agreement was outlined in 2009, Congress approved in November 2010, and it spent the last 2 years going through an appeals process. It was finalized Saturday with government officials announcing on Monday. I welcome the final approval of the COBOL settlement agreement, clearing the way for recognition between the trust. Listen, I want you guys to see this. This is why this is important, right? I want you guys to see, right? Hold on. I want you guys to see this. It's telling you the reconciliation between the trust beneficiaries and the federal government. President Barack Obama said in a statement, the settlement is named after the late Eloise Cobell, a member of the Montana Blackfoot Indian tribe. If you a Blackfoot, have you went and got your money? Did y'all go and check out your money if you Blackfoot? Did you know that if you were Blackfoot in 2010, y'all got a $3.5 billion settlement to Blackfoots? Who's a Blackfoot? Who's a Blackfoot out there? Check this shit out. The deal files a class action suit that was filed in '96, which accused the United States Department of Interior of failing to account for and provide revenue from a trust fund representing the value of Indian assets that are managed by the government. You see, they do this because why? They have to manage your assets as well. So when they say they have set up a Indian trust fund, blending in these natives to blend your name, take your name and take your funds. That's your funds. Because remember, they set these treaties up, and these treaties are part of these treaties were the trust funds that were set up. They signed falsely for the narratives of your land, your water rights, your mineral rights, everything that belonged to you. These people signed falsely for it. So now they got the nerve to bring their ass back and try to claim some of it because they was part of that governmental system, right? Sis says she Blackfoot. That's what sis. You know you got claims on some of that, baby. I keep telling y'all got to go to that IMF office. You got to look everything up based off of your records, and you guys can put those claims in. You can call a dumbass to help you if you're having a problem with it. Look at all these black feet in here. And y'all seen that pale skin that done went and fought for what was y'all's? And y'all got proof? Come on, man. Stop playing. Stop playing. Y'all can't let these people get y'all funding because you ain't aware of this shit. Now we gotta be smarter than this. We gotta be swifter than this. It's all right. We gonna get their ass. The missing funds at the center of the class action involve what are called individual Indian money accounts. You guys are familiar, right? We went over them. I showed you guys. I pulled up tribes, nation. I even put y'all names in there, and it was showing y'all the tribes y'all connected to. Come on, y'all. Do y'all remember? I know it's been a minute. I also did it on Empress Channel. We pulled it up. We went through the IMF office. I literally went on the site. You guys put your names in there in the chat. And we went through the information showing you the tribes, showing you the nations that are connected to the accounts, that are connected to these individual Indian money accounts. These people keep telling y'all I ain't got nothing to do with y'all, but I keep telling y'all, stop listening to their dumb ass. Because they don't know what's going on with the law and the paperwork. Don't let them think somebody else is telling you something fraudulent, because I ain't going to tell you nothing but the truth. I ain't going to do nothing but put that shit in your face. I don't got time to play with people. I'm about that business, you know. My ancestors be riding my back. If I start playing, man, I'm going to feel something. I already know. I don't even play around like that because I don't even want it on me. I stay where I'm supposed to be. My frequency stay high. I don't even play them games. So when I show y'all this stuff, it's important to know what's going on. Who not tied into my meeting? Y'all know we got a private group that just started Saturday. Let me put my email out there. If you guys are interested, I suggest you come in because I'm only going to have 2 sessions where new people can come in. Like, it's really going down, y'all. Like, I'm really on this shit. See, while other people want to keep talking and playing and, oh, I'm doing this and I'm doing that and da-da-da-da-da. Listen, you got to do all that stuff, but you got to make sure you're doing it in the private so that you handle your business efficiently. Yo, you want to be a part of that, y'all better hit me. Put private Zoom in the memo line so y'all can be a part of what's really going on. It's going to be real, for real, for real. Let's read that part again. The missing funds at the center of the class action suit involve what are called individual Indian money accounts, which are supposed to represent the property, of individual Indians, The accounts are held by the United States as trustee. But see, since you don't know anything about it, right? When you sign things, you don't have to tell you guys about filling out these applications for things, signing your signature, which is your autograph, which is worth this what? Weight in freaking gold. See, since you're not aware of it and they have these private individual money accounts, what happens is when you sign it and then when you put your social security number in it, they will go and dip into it for you. So you don't got to dip into it because they're going to do it for you because they have it set up under their corporation. So now when they come in and they set a corporation up and they have you come and list to be a part of that corporation, no matter what that government corporate structure is, either way, it's tied into your account that goes through the treasury. So when you sign your name, boom, bingo, your name come up and it's already paid. I done told y'all this a million times. Y'all think I'm bullshitting? Y'all think it's a game? Like, really? Who think this is a game? Who know your girl is real about this? Who knows I've been showing y'all enough information to know that it ain't BS? To know that this is real. To know that these people playing with y'all minds and until you get it together, you ain't gonna be able to control shit. You got to control your own mind. Govern your own mind. Govern yourself to be approved of who? God, your God sense, your awakened mind, the enlightenment of your tempo. Man. Sis say shit, piss me off. I know that's right, sis. You got money sitting and waiting. Tell these people you want your money too. I want my money too. What? Period. Period and point blank. Let's go, y'all. It says that the lawsuit had accused the government of failing to account for the money. Oh, shit. Don't tell me they had their fiduciary responsibilities that they were being negligent in. Don't tell me they were doing things they had no business doing and the government was found out. Is that what they said? Oh, yeah. It says that the lawsuit had accused the government of failing to account for that money and failing to make the proper payments, right? And converting the tribal money for the government's own use. Oh shit! If they confirming for you guys what I just said, let's put this in the chat right quick, because I want to make sure you guys, if you don't hear me, you gonna hear this black and white, because they telling on their damn self, right? They let you know what's going on. Keep telling y'all, it ain't no joke. This shit real out here. This shit real out here. What? Come on now. I'm going to read that part again. The lawsuit had accused the government of failing to account for the money, failing to make the proper payments, and for converting tribal money for government's own use. What did I just tell you? They were blending, playing the game. They used their fiduciary control to dip into your money, helping their other constructs of corporate entities come in with their articles of incorporation, their articles of participation, so that they can come in on your land and actually use you to pay for it. Ain't that some shit? They use you. You're paying for these all these corporations around here. All of y'all paying for them. Y'all built them up. When y'all signed something for them, y'all signed an application and a line of credit. Y'all gave a line of credit to these fucking idiots. All right, let's go. In making the announcement Monday, Obama remembered that Coble for her honorary work in 2009. She said that many represented in the class action suit subsist in the direct poverty and that the settlement is significantly less than the full amount to which the Indians are owed. Significantly less? You mean $3.5 billion is significantly smaller than what's actually owed? You don't say. It's not fair, Coble said, been in a long process to reach a settlement, but in the future, we may be treated more fairly. The agreement calls for $1.5 billion to be distributed among those who were a part of the lawsuit. Damn, they went from 3.5 to 1.5. Significant loss. Significant loss, right? What y'all think about that? I'm about to get out of here. I'm going to drop the link in case anybody wants to come up and share anything or just make a quick comment before we get out of here. You're definitely welcome to. You already know. Peace, love, and bliss. Any of my sisters want to jump up? Any of my brothers have anything to say about this nonsense and shenanigans? Please feel free to do so. I would love you guys' input because I know y'all like steaming like me. Sis said, oh, hell no, I'm Blackfoot. They done took my money too. Yeah, sis. Yeah, sis. The lawsuit accused the government of failing to account for any of the money, failing to make the proper payments, and converting the tribal money for the government's own use. What's up, sis? What you think, girl? You hear this shit?
The hell off, because they always find a way. They have all these meetings and shit to get together and take our fucking money because we don't know that it's due to us.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny how they always in some damn meeting talking about American Indian, but only people sitting in there is the goddamn Native Americans.
Okay.
And we should know by now that's the act. They're part of the act. They're not the American Indians. I keep hearing people say, well, they are us. They're not us. You can look at them. When remember that video that you showed, I told you I had watched it too, of the American Indian people saying, no, those not, don't. I can tell that they was our people. When I watched it by the eyes, our eyes sit in how they sit in our head. Those people that are claiming to be us or claiming to be the people then, now, back then, they don't have eyelids. Like you said, they don't have lids.
No lids. Sis put me on today because I was telling her I was at a park. Sis, this crazy. I took the grandbabies to a park, right? And I seen these little kids ran. You know how the kids run out the car? They so excited and shit. It was like 3 little ones, right? They came over there. When I first looked at them, I said, they Chinese. When their parents came, I said, oh, they Mexicans. So I'm like, yeah, they all look the same. You know, it's just crazy. So I was talking to sis about it. I said, yeah, sis. I said, I thought they was Chinese, but they Mexicans. I said, these damn chinos, they keep playing with us. So we laughed about it. She said, yeah, sis, because they don't got no eyelids. I said, oh, shit, you right, sis. I hadn't even paid attention. And then what I noticed is when she told me that, it made me look at all of them. So I'm like, the Asians don't have hardly no eyelids. The Mexicans, they have slightly more of an eyelid, but they don't have one either. Sis, it's crazy.
Nope. And they don't have eyelashes or none of that. Just pay attention to all that shit about there. I be watching them and looking at it. Let me see if you came through the bloodline or not. You could just about tell which one. And me and Free was talking about the hair texture when it comes to this. You could just about tell. Like I was in the store the other day. They had like that real curly hair that you really got to comb out. I said, oh, yeah, she's far back in her bloodline as us.
Right.
You could look.
You could tell the difference.
You could just about tell by the texture of hair. When it's that straight shit, I'm already saying, that right there, that's not us. That's grafted. All that shit over there is grafted.
Yes, monkey DNA.
Yep.
No shade. No shade.
No shade. But
no, pretty shade shit. It is monkey shit. It ain't. It's shade. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Well, for educational purposes.
Right, for educational purposes.
Yeah, entertainment.
Right.
But they definitely on some bullshit. Because I'm Catabar, which is black on my granddad's
side. So on my dad's mother's side.
So I didn't know nothing about this damn lawsuit. Now I know we had talked about the individual Indian account, and remember we just seen y'all back 2 years ago where they gave all those pale skin all that goddamn money in that land.
Since we gotta do another the next one. I'll show some more. It's a few of them, y'all. This was just 1 or 2, and that's why I say it's some more. I'm gonna have to definitely do a part 2 because there's so many of them that they done paid out. And when y'all see the tribes, y'all gonna be like, wait a minute, just like y'all just say, hold on, I'm Blackfoot. It's so many of them that's us and have been paid out, and we don't even know nothing about it. And you can go get your money.
It's getting on my last.
I know some people don't screaming reparations and shit, and all this shit. That's supposed to go to us individually. It's way more. I just want these people off our land. Hey, Ross. Hey, everyone. Hi, everyone in the chat.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
So, you were talking about some job. You offering jobs.
Well, I need a secretary. See, I have a template that's already been used, and well identified as a financial attachment suing the U.S. government. So I need, but and all of we can go in as a class action, but the only way you're going to be able to do it is as you already have a crest created. So you're gonna have to do it up on your crest.
But I think we should like say this for Saturday, brother. That's kind of
yeah. Well, I just trying to bring in let the people on the in the chat know what they're missing, so don't miss out on the meeting side.
We just don't want to put too much out in the open. The chat, but as far as like in the open, brother, because the ears. I'm just saying, not our people. Just keep that in mind. That's all I'm saying. So go ahead.
Yeah, he ain't giving too much information that ain't already there.
But I know we done talked about with the chat, with several chat. Is this dealing with the constructive fraud and all?
Yes.
Yes.
Because, like the brother said, let me go back up to his remark. I had it highlighted for a minute because I wanted to comment to what he was saying. Who was it? Hold on one second. Khalil, yes, brother. He said, oh no, that's not even the one he had. Where is it? Something he asked. I'm gonna respond to real quick. I'm sorry because it's almost done. Okay, here we go. Yes. He said, I didn't make them a fiduciary over my funds. Sounds like fraud to me. Absolutely.
Well, check this out.
Wait,
Check
hold on.
this out.
Naughty, 1 second. Can I respond to what
Go ahead,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
respond to what he just said? So basically, brother, you're correct 100%. You know how I keep telling you they have the fiduciary responsibilities. Them having the fiduciary responsibilities is how they're controlling things. The only way to take them from having that is for you to have your self-government and coming from out of it and having your own control so you can overwrite that, to have your own power of attorney over everything and you become your own fiduciary. Go ahead, Nadia. I want to address that point for a minute because I definitely seen him put that in there a while ago.
Nice, nice. You keep up with the chat. That's lovely. Um, let me everyone if everyone in the chat and everyone that we know has a ever opened up a bank account with any bank. Right. So as you open up a bank account, the bank also open up one in your name. Understand what I saying? Banking establishment opens up a bank. Soon as you open up an account in that bank also open up an account under your name for them. They go and attach payment to it from your trust. And here it is. When you see them things saying claim money lost money them advertisements where it have unclaimed money you might
Unclaimed
have
money.
somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unclaimed
yeah.
money.
Yeah.
This is
Unclaimed
this is
funds.
what that's consistent of also. Not only that, your
And
family
unclaimed
member.
property. People aren't aware that there's something called unclaimed property as well.
Yep.
True.
And that's through
True.
each state. Each state, just so you guys know, this I don't want to go too deep into this. Each state has the unclaimed property, and there's reasons behind that. But go ahead now, we'll get into that another time.
Tennessee ain't got now, sister. So
They do, sis. They probably you just probably don't know where it's at. I'll check it out. I'll look into it and I'll let you know. Remind me, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, we just have to strategize and not get so emotional and thing and just think with we brain. And there's so many ways we can attack these people, you know?
Yeah, because my butt is boiling. I'm sitting over here pissed off. Like,
Exactly.
The animals.
Okay.
I'm
Cole.
so
I
mad.
think I seen him and what's his name chat this morning. Cole. He said if you become part of their corporate structure, they will still in control of you. We're going for what's ours because they're here collecting taxes.
They're in
They
control of them,
Right,
not us.
right.
They're in control of them because they're the ones under their structure. They are the reserved nation that's under the federal government. They are the citizens that are taking the place of
There you
us,
go.
so they are under them. That's not us.
We're not citizens. They are. They're the sit-ins.
Oh, I want to just. You remember that video I showed you last night, Hobart? I had sent to
Oh,
you
yeah. I'm gonna show that.
with that fucking little mestizo fucking
Yep.
thick little
Yeah.
animal DNA carrying
You got
motherfucker push one of our sisters down who was pregnant and Popeyes. She was threatening him with a torch
Sis.
because he
Where
girl.
sis? Put it in the
hold
back.
I
on
mean,
though.
See that?
I wanted to
Did
fucking.
you read
Oh,
the
I couldn't
comment?
have been there because I
We'd have
swear
been fighting
for
that nigga.
I swear
Mm.
for everything. Man,
Did you
I
read the comments?
girl, that make it even fucking worse. That makes it so
No.
I can't even get my words together. I'm still pissed the fuck off.
What
I don't give a
happened, sis?
fuck.
Just tell us what happened. What
I,
happened? What you talking about? Because I didn't see it.
she was in Popeyes
Mhm.
and the video came in like in the middle towards the
When
end of I guess, you know what I mean, when
Yeah.
the worker was one of those mestizos. And I don't even think, like I said, the straight hair ones, I don't think that they're us. and she was threatening him with a torch because he was kicking her out. She looked like she was on drugs, but she showed him, but she was pregnant. She was pretty much there, like protecting her baby. She was like, "What you gonna do? Hit me, and I'm pregnant." She showed her stomach and stuff. She's like, "I'm pregnant. What you gonna do? Hit me?" You know what I mean? So she decided she got her stuff, and she's literally walking out the door, and he pushed her down, and the video ended right there. I was so
Oh my
livid.
gosh.
I mean, I was so fucking. I'm still that shit right there.
I
On
but you know
everything, I
what
would
made
have
me
picked up
even
the
madder,
fucking torch
Frida?
and I would have burned his motherfucking face. You can't tell me what I would not fucking do. That type of shit. I have no. I just and then I just don't. I don't. I know I come off like I said. I come off friendly on this motherfucker, and I am a friendly person. But when
It ain't that much love in the world.
I
It
just
ain't that much love in the world, sis. I'm with you.
I'm talking about I come out friendly with
But
us.
what about the
But
nigga that
I'm
was
talking about when it
recording
comes
it,
to this
Frida?
shit, I just don't I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me. I
It
have
was a
friends.
nigga recording it though, Frida. And so he
That's
pushed
what
it
he
and hey, now you
yeah.
should have went over and
Fuck
knocked
all
that
that
nigga
hey
ass out.
fuck all
You
that
waiting on
hey.
some chicken, bitch. See, this is what I was
His teeth
talking
up
about
off the ground.
yesterday, y'all. That is exactly what I was talking about yesterday on my live. These niggas, it's niggas. It's a reason why we will not win this war. Because niggas is so fucking comfortable. If anything, like I said, it'll be us out here fighting. So you better get your gasoline and your goddamn jars ready and the plenty of fucking goddamn eggs.
Yes.
Cannot
Yes.
depend on they behinds to have our backs. Not at all.
I'm
If anything, I'm scared they gonna help the fucking enemy out. Stop playing with me.
Yeah.
Girl.
Trust your ass. Come on now.
Girl.
Relax,
This
man.
shit is it's so out of control here.
I think it's a group in Detroit. They go around, try. They can do only so much to protect us. But like they said, when they protect us, they don't mean for you to go back to the situation. And we need more brothers like it. And all these motherfuckers out here, you goddamn Hebrews marching up and down with goddamn purple skirts and shit on. It's time to strap up, nigga. Boots and motherfucking pants. Cause this shit y'all doing is bullshit. You back out here marking and hollering at your goddamn Bible, and ain't now one of them motherfuckers in that Bible gonna come back and save you, motherfucker. Not Moses, not Jacob, not damn Jesus, not Abraham, not no Abel, can't nobody in that goddamn book is gonna save you niggas. You gonna lay around here and get your damn ass for fucking around with these niggas. Fucking false hope, giving people false premise. I mean, this shit is just out of hand. I was looking at that, so y'all know I had to go in there and say something on the damn feed. And it was people that hollered, yeah, he deserved to get a manager.
Promotion.
Promotion. And I said, I had to go and tell that nigga he come straight out of a fucking piece of this. Find your way back to the lab, nigga. I ain't gonna argue too much because I be on here arguing all night. But I went there and said what the fuck I had to say, and I left on out of there. I said, I don't give a fuck if they report me. I don't give a fuck about nigga.
I need to figure out how to do a duet. Cause this shit, I know how to do. I mean, I didn't know how to do a duet. Like I said, I don't go on camera and shit like that because I'm kind of private. But fuck all that shit. I'm about to start coming off the fucking camera because I'm sick of this shit. I am so tired of these fucking people. And the only people who in the chat talking that shit was fucking Slavics and little creative monsters. Like I said, these people are not, you cannot come together with your goddamn enemy. They show you over and over and over again how much they hate us. I don't give a fuck about what they tell them at the immigration office or whatever. These people do not like us because whatever fucking reason they have, I can give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck because at the end of the day, you're here on my shit, telling me what to do on my shit, and you're disrespecting us and fucking doing the most the diabolical shit you could do to us.
Jesus is law. If Jesus was law, then why the fuck he ain't laid the law down on these motherfuckers here fucking us up? Y'all always want to come in with this old Jesus loving ass shit. Y'all always somewhere trying to make this caucasoid a melanated man. If he was here, he was just a prophet. We all are prophets. We all here to write our own damn story. We ain't giving no another nigga no more motherfucking goddamn authority over us than we get the next nigga. So ain't nobody have authority over me or my life. I am the prophet.
Right.
Hell.
I'm sorry I came over here with this video,
I'm a
but
Jesus
yeah,
is
it
all
needs
it
to
is.
be
We
said.
ain't supposed to be in their court.
Yeah, I put it in the back, but you
Oh.
don't have to play it. I put it in the chat for people to see it because I don't
Oh,
want to put it, you don't
You
have
don't
to
have
put
to
that
be
shit
in
on
any of
here.
that court. That's their shit.
Right.
Jesus was the boat that brought their asses over here.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Look it up. I show, girl, you know what's funny? It's funny you say that. One of my best friends, right? We used to be talking all the time. I'd be telling her stuff. She'd be listening. Some stuff, she still was a little indoctrinated. She'd be like, oh, I don't know, Kim. I don't know. So one day we was talking, she was saying something about Jesus. I said, sis, that's the boat. That's just the boat that, brought the slaves or so-called slaves over here. Part of all that story. She was like, a boat? I said, yeah. I said, pull it up. Girl, she went to her phone, pulled that shit up. She was like, "You got her." She couldn't even believe it. She was like, "I gotta go." She was stunned. So many people don't even believe.
You can't get in court. You can't get to America without Jesus. The hell you say?
And Jesus is supposed to be in Africa, right? What's that got to do with us?
My mama's womb. That's the only time I walked on water was in her womb.
Because the boat was the water of them coming over here and being Christian domed. They had to be. I say stuff repetitively because sometimes people forget certain points. So I'm going to remind you guys. You guys know that they had to come over here. Remember, by being a Christian, that's how they got here. If they didn't convert, you cannot come. If you don't convert, you cannot come. They was not able to come and be a part of the parish, be a part of the reservation, reserving the nation, being the citizen, playing their role, the stage play. If they did not come here as a Christian, they could not come. Y'all got to understand how important that is. This is why I kept trying to show y'all that thing about the mission statement. If not, go back, please, and watch that. It shows you. They went to each place and it tells you. Remember the Commonwealth we read, guys. In the Commonwealth, it said Jesus came. We brought Jesus to press the dark spirit on the nation. Come on, y'all. Y'all got to remember these things. They might
if you were born here, you don't have to worry. He said, if you were born here, Sister Soul, you don't have. I wouldn't worry no motherfucking way. He ain't my pappy.
Right.
That part.
Oh boy.
It's so sad, and we they keep trying to brainwash us. So this is why they'll send these agents, right? They'll come on these platforms and shit. You feel me? They got these niggas up here arguing back and forth. Now, boom, think about this. You know what arguing is, right? That's indecisive thinking. So when somebody's arguing back and forth, what do you think your mind's doing? You're hearing this shit. You're pulling all this in. You're absorbing this, that. What you think you're doing in your mind? This shit just bouncing back and forth and back. Your mind cannot even collect. When you're thinking and absorbing information, even when you're a kid, what you do? Oh, let me get in a quiet spot. Let me sit somewhere that's safe. How can you have chaos and be able to absorb information and make it pertain to you, magnetize to you so you can actually feel that? Oh yeah, this resonates. Oh yeah, this right. You got to know that nobody can tell you nothing. You have to know what is inside of you. And when you know that and you feel that, you are able to express it in a different way. So it's a difference in that. So when you're hearing all this shit going in and out, in and out, in and out, what do you think that's doing to your mind? You will never have clarity or a focus because you are messed up in your mind with the fog of this blackness, this darkness, everything that they want to press down on you that is not the correct energy that you need to be on. When I tell y'all about frequency, you got to be on a certain frequency. You got to vibe right. You have to be on the flow of the correct energy.
Well, let me tell you, Free Papu TV, since Jesus has to have law for anybody that comes into the land. I am the land Lord. There's only one, the land lords.
No, I think he's saying, he said Jesus is the law in any court you go to, sis, right? Now, remember, that is their law. Remember, that's the law of the land.
That's their law, but that's what I just told him.
So, yeah.
That's what I just told him, that we're not a part of their, we're not even supposed to be in their courts. Only people supposed to be in their courts is their citizens.
Mm-hmm.
Right. They playing a role when we in there.
Yeah.
It's all
theatrics. That's why they stand up in there in their dress and shit. Everything is an act. Then we just talk about that when I read about that land. I looked it up, Frida. I looked it up, and I know what it means. with that what's it, constructive act 1861, 1861, and it tells you they took the land, they gave them authority to take your land from you and put you in, and enslave you.
Yep.
That's
That's
what
what it
that was
is.
that act.
See, they don't understand. In law, you are property. You are a piece of the land. You are movable, what they call movable property. Understand that?
Asset. You're in the asset. When you hear someone talking about the asset, you are the asset.
Because I went back yesterday, sister. So I read a couple more of those towns that was underwater. This is how so foul they was. Now the lake, not Lake Lanier, but
okay.
Not Lake Lanier. There's another lake. I can't think of the name I read, but they tried to make like the dude that was freed and wound up with all this land. First they say he took $100 and bought about 30 acres of land. Y'all know ain't no damn way he bought 30 acres of land with $100. But
they
then
did that since back then. They were letting these people come here to get the land because they wanted them to. Remember, they was bringing here for the indentured servitude.
He was enslaved. Then they try to say that the man was his father, who he bought the land from.
He inherited the land.
I mean, they just lie so much they can't even keep up with their own lives.
But that's the half truth, though, sis. Look what you just said. He said he brought the father. Yeah, he brought it from, but it was actually given to him in trust.
Inherited, yes, that's what we were talking about, in trust. Because his son also inherited. He was one of the ones that started the first school there, college. It was an academic school. I got to look at. I did it yesterday, but I definitely want us to finish those towns that's up under water because those towns are connected to tribes.
Yeah, they all are. Remember, they all have gold mines, sis. They all have gold mines. This is why they have the power plants. Remember, we went into that the thing with the Public Utilities Commission. That's all a part of that too, because it's the same thing.
What else I found out? You know what else I found that? Because I've been doing some studies on the land that's underwater, right? They really flooded out those lands because you had those Indian burial grounds, and they can't sell that land if people are buried on the land. You can literally go look up your people's shit and see that your family's buried on it. They have to turn that land back over to you.
Right. Because it's sacred. That's what sacred ground is.
Sacred ground.
That's what sacred ground is. Exactly.
That's why those low down fuckers start flooding out those towns, because a lot of those towns had sacred Indian grounds on them.
Yes, we was talking about, not me, it wasn't me and you, but I was on another bill and talking about it with you remember the movie Poltergeist?
Yes.
Little girl. Do you remember the thing at the house? Yeah, that's what that. That's
that was. We spoke a little on it about Poltergeist.
That's what I was talking about. That's what they were doing then, because they wanted to kind of show us. You know, they got to show us this stuff. Everything in these movies, they have to give us the truth. Another thing too, they are committed to putting the truth out there. It's up to us to find it. It's up to us to be connected to the light to see the shit. But they have to put it out there. So that was talking about, exactly that. They did it in all those times, yes. And then they used the currencies, remember, because when they buried them under there, there's the energy from our ancestors. That's literally minerals and things from their body in that area. So they use that as well as a current for creating the public utilities. That's where they got that.
Because current, there's no such thing as a bank, but the current runs along the bank of the river.
That's right.
There's no such thing as a building when they say bank. The bank is the bank that runs along the river.
Exactly.
And you're the current.
Exactly. We are the current. We are the current. We are literally the true energy of everything.
Let me get
everything connects to us. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nani.
Yeah, let me get a people a thing right quick. So you want to represent a flag. The true flag you want to represent is the one with the stripes going vertical,
Yeah.
and the star is in blue, and the background is in white. Instead
Mm-hmm.
of the flag, the blue with the horizontal,
No, yeah.
like that's a flag of war. But the flag that trumps that you should and it's good to have because it's in a representation that you oversee any of that. It's the flag of peace, and the flag of peace is the stripes going vertically, and in the top left hand corner is the white background with the blue star. So if the people them can do a little research on that, that'd be a great thing for them to do a research on and see how that represents you. That was the original flag. That's the common law flag. That flag supersedes all things, and that's the original flag we were flying. That's the flag we originally took. That's why you don't see this flag. But my people go and check it out, do a little
I
research on it. It'll
I was
redeem you.
listening to these young men on TikTok. They was talking about the flag going up vertical and horizontal. What was the difference in them? I heard them talking about it about a week ago. But I always knew that was a commerce flag. That was flag for commerce, and also it lets you know that they're at war. As long as it's flying, they're at war with the indigenous people.
That's right.
Right, right. And you represent that flag, whether it's got the gold fringe or not. Whenever it's going that way, it's a war flag.
Yes.
So you wanna carry the flag that's vertical. Once you have that flag in representation, they can't bother you again. But we do
Well,
have
we need to
people
go
out
get
here
us
that
that flag and hang it and put it outside on our at our mailbox.
said against this.
Say that again, sis.
We need to have some of them flags outside by our mailbox. It's on our
Right, like they
our
be hanging their shit up, right?
You need to have it. You need to have it pinned in on your collar. You need to have a. You need to have a
Mm-hmm.
open representation in all aspects of your living. You understand? Even if you want to go and make your tag that shows in emulation.
Right.
This
And
is the
then
thing you want to be in representation of.
your crest, that's your crest. And
Oh,
you can
yeah.
That kind of remind me of
you get your
I just trying to give people them some clues so they can catch up on some things on their own too.
that kind of remind me of how the windows are. How the windows are supposed to be the ones that you open up going side to side. What you say is that vertical or is that horizontal? The ones that go not the ones that we have that you have to pull it up, but the ones that you go and you pull it to the side. Those are the windows we're supposed to have. The ones that you actually open. Open
outward
towards the
sis, you come
side.
out the ones that to the side. Yeah.
Yeah, the ones
The
like
ones
like
that used
a
to have the little
screen,
roll. I'm sorry, sis.
like the bay windows that you can open up,
Yeah,
winding it
you
up.
wind it
Yeah,
up.
we had that in my house when we had a
Yeah,
house. We had bay windows, and those are the windows we're supposed to have compared to the ones where you pull it up. Is that horizontal? I'm so confused with horizontal or vertical. Which one is going side to side?
Side to side is horizontal.
Okay,
Like
horizontal is the ones that they have now. Right,
Like horizon.
right. That's their version, I guess, of a window
It's
going
supposed to
up
be
horizontal, and our version is vertical, actually
Vertical.
pulling it out. Yeah, so that makes
In
sense
the
because they say
background.
more air comes in when you have it vertical. Compared, you
See,
have
this is how
more,
this is how they had teeth of the
and it's an
United States of
energy
America.
thing too. It's an energy thing, huh?
I said when them come with that flag, this is how them teeth up the United States of America and teeth the people in them head by emulating the same type of flag, but flying the color in a war type material or emulation, right? So we see the flag and automatically hold adherence to it, right? Or even the national anthem, where they're all in the same is holding war on the people that's here, that's from here. I see my brethren Free Papu. He said, if you born here, you don't have to worry about it. Um, you have to understand what's going on in front of you, my brother. You have a lot of foreigners coming in all over the place, and especially Ukraine right now. And
Right.
Ukraine, if you do the history on Ukraine, Ukraine was overran by Nazis. They killed 92% of the population. So that means
Somebody said, what was the flag called, Nutty? Before I forget.
the flag of peace. That's what it's called, flag of peace.
I was just gonna say,
I can't
OJ,
even hear what y'all talking about because I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I'm sorry, y'all. This chat is on fire. Y'all is like really going in. I appreciate y'all, everybody showing out today for real, for real. And I'm trying to keep up with the chat.
It's
I want to
you.
listen to the conversation, so excuse me. But yeah, go ahead, guys.
No, sis, it's you. It's you. All power and enlightenment go to you and your channel. It ain't us. We just add as a addition. What you call it? Appetizer. But you
No,
bring
I'm
that.
talking about the chat, brother.
Yeah. But
uh,
Ukraine. I was trying to finish up on that in Ireland. Ukraine. 92% the Nazis kill out 92% of the whole population and repopulated it with Nazis. So the whole of them people that you see are prejudiced Nazis that's coming over from bloodline in educational being taught this. This is why one of the reasons your boy Putin was really trying to eradicate their ass and get their ass up out of there because they were fucking up his homeland. And he know the history of his homeland was created by our people. Our man from here went over there and created Russia. He married into the Rusa or the Russia daughter and ended up naming a country Russia. He was a big war general. We have some of the information. We just strong, America. We just strong, and you just got to know how to defeat them because they don't put down so many traps and snares to try to thief your head because they couldn't come one way. They had to come 400 ways to thief your head. So if you set up 400 trap, a man bound to fall out in one. You know what I'm saying? So that's how them thief we people. So it is a solution. There is a solution. There's a solution for you to have money. There's a solution for you to have land. But we just got to be serious and come together and start using the pen and the paper. We got to stop complaining by mouth and do actions on pen and paper. But yeah, I land there.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to go in. It'll start pouring down rain. I want this
I'm ready.
thing to get wet. I'm sorry. Go ahead, sis.
I'm ready. Because
Right.
they've been putting out a lot of they have, like we was talking in the chat or whatever, how they evicting those fucking those Native Americans, those Siberians off those reservations. But they ain't but the thing is they replacing them with the new foreigners, with their new people, and then they're bringing over millions of they fucking people over here to try to replace us, because I don't think it's gonna happen. Like I'm sick of these fucking people.
Sick of these.
I have no words besides I am ready to fucking fight.
They got videos of our people here. I mean, the people that's always been in America, they homeless. But y'all bringing in millions of people here. They don't make no sense to me. How you gonna bring in millions when there's people here? Then I know the Caucasian ain't, but they fought y'all wars, bitch, and even they homeless. But y'all bringing other motherfuckers in here. Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Right. And you got those fucking people. The propaganda that they pushing on our people is so fucking crazy. You got our people fucking crying over these fucking people in fucking Florida. Oh, these are fucking Berians. These are fucking Slavic Siberians. These are all fucking Chinos and shit. And you're crying over these fucking people while at the end of the day, they have literally selling off the Geechee fucking people land and pushing them out and fucking replacing our people. I remember listening to one dude a few months ago. He cracked a joke. He was one of our people. He is over there in New Mexico right now. He talking about you want to know the funny thing about Florida? Florida don't have no culture because there's no real fucking people there. It's all foreign based. Like the whole thing is all ran by foreigners. There's nothing but foreigners there. So there's no real American fucking culture there because it's all foreigners. And I was just like,
it's a lot of Haitians there.
But it was one of the oldest, though. Hold on, real quick on that. Says the Florida is one of the oldest places that was like people were actually doing a lot more. They're like one of the main places. You know, that's one thing about Florida.
okay. Yeah,
And
but
they
he
have
said he was from
specific
Florida.
laws. That's
He
why
said
the
he-
United States. I'm sorry, sis, real quick. That's why the United States corporation, they created the United States in Florida, sis.
Never knew that.
Yeah, remember I showed it on the document. You want me to pull it up again, boo?
Yeah, do that.
Why
I
don't we?
never knew that.
Don't we know the
Yeah.
kids that
But yeah,
start
he was from Florida. He said he moved from there because there's nothing, you know what I mean? It's just foreign base, like almost like, and it's almost like how they trying to do the Midwest and the South right now. I mean, when I say these people are flooding in and they pushing our people out, and our people over there crying, talking about what's the problem? I didn't get it, man. Shut your ass up. I can't stand our fucking people. They'll fucking cry over fucking other fucking people, but then when our people are out on the street, why are we out on the street? I just don't
They have
understand why they do
friends.
black people like this. Because your dumb ass is rooting for the goddamn motherfucking enemy, dummy.
They got friends
We in
that's
love
homeless.
with them, sis.
And all this. They got family members that's homeless, but yet they forever jumping on these videos of these motherfuckers crossing over here, talking about they coming for a better way of life. Well, then you're not thinking about your life while you all on
Right.
those motherfucking video because they're trying to make sure you don't have shit. This is the stupidity of our people. Y'all, I seen a video yesterday of one of their babies being born. It looked like a mermaid. I guarantee, girl. Oh, girl.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Our people,
I
I
saw it
guarantee
months ago.
I guarantee you, it's a lot of our people on there because yesterday I seen a couple of them. I said, look at them. They're oh, hug him, love. It's ain't nobody goddamn it finna hug that or love that. Whatever the fuck that is. The
That's
fuck?
some genetic.
I said, look at niggas on here. I didn't even want to look at it, y'all. It looks so disgusting.
That's some genetic mutation shit.
You better know.
Some genetically engineered shit.
You better know.
They
They
making
got
it.
you thinking. They got you thinking it came out of somebody's womb. You got to see that shit, y'all.
Mhm.
No, that was made in the lab. I ain't
Yeah.
finna. No, I'm good.
Lab-based being you and your radium and nitrogen made it, baby. Your women that can't even conceive a child, this is why they had to create these fertility places, because they used to also have to insert radium within them, right? They couldn't even they couldn't even live. They was lifeless. This was their energy. Radium, false light. You know what radium is? Look it up for yourself. I ain't gonna go into all of it. But
That's
radium,
okay. That's what fluoric acid is, false light.
false light. That's exactly what it is. They used to have, they made suppositories. They put it in their cigarettes. They had to put suppositories so they could put it in a, you know what, right? So you can get it instant because they were so slacking. The cigarettes, they had gum. They had some kind of tar things that they used. Oh yeah. I did a whole
They
build
put it
on
in our food.
incubated
Anything
beans.
that's yeah,
Y'all need to,
anything that they put in our food is the same way. So the bread,
yes,
anything with folic acid, it's all the same thing. They probably give it different words, like
they
how they
do it
always do
continuously.
with
That's why I still don't
everything.
use those prenatal vitamins. Y'all have
Prenatal
to go
vitamins
back.
got folic
Please,
acid in it.
sis, I'm
Yeah,
trying to say this before I forget. I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
That's all right. Y'all need to watch the video. Go watch the video on incubated beans on my page. Literally. I show y'all all of the documents, the freaking experiments they did to figure out how to do certain shit. Yo, the creation of these other nations of half beings, literally. The pre test tubes, literally the incubated. Go see it. Check it out. Make sure you do. Literally, this radium, they literally inserted it within them, smoked them, all this stuff they needed. The women could not even conceive or create a baby because they had no real womb. Come on, man. This shit's so deep. People think this shit a joke out here and playing around on these damn pages and shit with this laughing, keenly entertaining nonsense and BS and all this other stuff. And we dealing with real demons and sorcery and shit around here.
Yeah.
Like this some real shit being done to us. And it's way deeper than just even the land and shit. That shit deep enough. Them taking our shit. This shit is like a horrific nightmare in itself. But when you think about the deeper shit of what's really going on behind the damn scenes, come on. I barely get to even talk about that shit, but it's so real, y'all.
Please talk about it, because I'm about that life.
Oh
That's
gosh,
how I
sis.
be talking in real time, like for real. It's some
It's
demonic
so
shit going on.
true.
This is unnatural versus unnatural. This
Yeah,
is a spiritual war for real, for real. And these
right.
people trying to replace us, trying to make this world into their world, their utopia, while making it into our hell for real, in real time. I talk about it. It needs to be talked about, because our people are stuck in this illusion.
Yep. Because
This
they done took us so down, sis. You gotta remember, it start in your mama womb. Let's go there. I'm gonna say a little bit of the physical health part of it and the spiritual connection to that part, right? And it ain't gonna even take long. It starts in the mama's womb, right? They start, like you just said, the folic acid. There's another false light, radium. Oh, you need to take these prenatal vitamins for the folic acid for the baby's brain. Well, shit, how the hell was the folic acid getting in the brain before y'all came out with this shit? No mother ever questioned that shit, like wondering why do I need extra? My body is gonna give it everything it needs. The baby gonna get it. So what are you talking about? Who uses their common sense? Not too many people, obviously, because they sure did it. Next thing you know, oh, you gotta come to these doctor's appointments. Oh, let's check the baby. They inserting shit up in you, playing around with your private area, want to put shit on your belly. And now when they put it on your belly, what they doing? You got the waters of life in you. You literally carrying the whole universe inside your belly. So they decided they want to put another false light onto it, on top of that. You're already absorbing it because you're taking this pill every damn day. Now they got a red infrared light that they're using to go through that fluid of life, the true life fluid. That amniotic fluid that is life and light and real energy, they're contaminating it. This is why they're giving them folic acid. That's why they want you to do the ultrasounds. Next thing you know, they say, oh, come on, let's give the birth and this and that. Now then here goes the first thing. They get the child the most traumatic experience coming to the world. Ooh, the worst thing that you don't even remember because your memory be cut off, but you know it in your conscious, in your cells. They give them the most traumatic experience. They say, okay, lay down on this bed, prop your legs up. Now, shit, damn, I ain't only laying flat, but I'm propping my legs up. So now the baby got to climb up this bitch. Like, damn, I got to try. I see something. I know I got to go this way. The light is calling me. Something is calling me. It's trying to get out. And then they got to climb, fight. Man, they have a hard time coming in this world. Think about that baby trying to come through that canal and you sitting like this and you got your damn legs propped up, girl.
Girl.
You sitting. Our people have birthing chairs. They open up. You're sitting there. They gave birth in the water, sometime in the rivers, whatever they want. They did. Everybody had different things they did, but they gave birth to their children. They didn't do any of this stuff that they're doing to you. The baby comes in happy, just flowing freely, like, yeah, no struggle. They just plop right on out. Oh yeah, they want you to struggle too. It ain't just about the baby. Shit, they want you to be in much pain as possible. You know why? Because if you're in as much pain as possible, you're like, oh, give me epidural, give me a spinal tap. Oh, here goes some more chemicals. Your baby gonna have shit. They high as hell when they come to the world. Now, shit, they already high as hell. Now they got a struggle coming out the womb. Just imagine that shit. Your first scene on the scene. Come on, y'all. Next thing you know, they birth your baby. So then they said, first thing they said, let's cut the umbilical cord. Oh my gosh, you're cutting off 1/3 of the baby's oxygen. As soon as you do that, you're cutting off all the light stem cells that are coming through. Then that has to go through that baby. It pumps and continues to pump for hours after you give birth. It will keep pumping like a heartbeat until everything has came from that placenta to that baby. So they deprive your baby of that shit. They took 1/3 of the oxygen. You know why? Because they want to use it for their damn self. Well, how would you do that per se? Well, damn, they're going to take that, that placenta. They're taking some of that DNA, right? They're going to
witchcraft.
Yes, doing the witchcraft on it. They set up a nativity. They have to have a nativity. Hold on, Nadi, please, because I'm going to lose thought. I want to get through this quick. They have to have the nativity. They have to have the nativity, which is that footprint and everything they have. Oh, they're so cute. Look at the footprints. They do that. They perform their ritual. Now they got your soul, your baby soul, because now they took some of that placenta. That's where that oxygen was at. Remember that oxygen that you left in the placenta, you let them cut off. And you didn't let yourself have it come off from that baby naturally. So now they have planted a fake you. Here come that legal sense of everything y'all be hearing with that straw man and how it came into the play and shit. Because they had to do all this as sorcery. This is all part of this shit they doing. That's why I say it's way deeper than what we think it is. The law, the land, all that shit is okay. That's contemporary part of the shit. But it's way deeper than that. Because, man, you got so much worth and value with who you are when you come into this plane, period. Because you is a real light, the true light. People become like, oh, Israelite shit. You know where they get that term from, y'all. Because you is the true light. Come on, y'all. Y'all got to make sense. Think of shit that makes sense. You are the real light. You are the Israel light. You Israelite. Because why? You are the real light. Everybody's got the real light. Right. Some people are false light. And this is a fact. You feel me?
It's the truth.
So what they do, they don't put a title on that shit. Letting you think, oh, here's another religion. Oh, let's distract their mind. They won't figure that out because we're going to put a religion on it. We'll make that part of this construct that we use of religions against their ass to indoctrinate their ass and further, taking away from their own life, from their own tempo, their mind, because that mind is the ultimate light. Because why? It's connected. Shit, it's connected to every damn thing, the ether, everything that flows around here. You feel me? So now we got our mind here that's been contemplated at birth. After the struggle, I'm high as hell, I'm struggling, and I came into here. So now maybe I can get some help. My mom gonna breastfeed me. Yes. Some of them stem light cell code information, the binary frequency code information, all that's coming through my mama's breast milk. I'm about to be good. I'm gonna be filled back up. It's all right. They thought they was doing something, but we still got this because nature got my back. Now check this shit out. Turn around, right? Oh, you got to go to work. You know, it's a woman's world. Shit, you get out here and you work and you do what you got. Oh yeah, I can just put my child in daycare. There's formula. Oh shit, we got the Similac. Oh shit, now am I now lacking in radium light because I'm gonna get the Similac, the real sim code, the light code frequency that was in that placenta that they deprived you of. Now you're not gonna get that because you're getting artificial light again. A lack of sim code information. They put it right in your face. Infamil, milling the infant. What is milling? That's like blending, grinding some shit up. You fucking it up. You put it up, man. Come on. So you milling the infant. That's what infant. All this is more of the deprivation. Oh my God, this poor baby. Then you ain't even got time to be with that child. You can't bond because why? They need your skin. You're supposed to have skin contact. Shit, our people used to have your baby on them, skin to skin. Come on, because they getting all this. Shit, you ain't got time to do that because you got somebody else that got your baby sitting in the crib all day. They don't want to be bothered. They got 10 other kids running the hell around. Shit, you think they got time to, you don't want them to bond with your child, of course. But even if they did have the time, you think they got time to do that for your child? So your child deprived of everything good, and it's natural. Man, I'm gonna leave that part right there. I'm gonna leave that part right there.
Let me go real quick. We never used to bury we dead. Let me catch the people onto this thing here. Burying your dead is still giving them all rights and still at trust work. This is where the power of the death certificate come in.
They only did it when they was in the wars and these people was burying them, Naughty. Because we cremated our people. I was talking about that on Ab TV this morning. We cremated. They always talking about some bones. I mentioned it on Sanchez yesterday. They always talking about these bones and stuff. Our people cremated. They didn't have all these burials. So they always talking about burial ceremony. Burial in what? Some significant thing that they had, one of their favorite objects or some shit like that. Because they was like really like, right?
Yes, right. Yeah. So it's the dealing with this the Christianity site again. And the funeral homes, graveyards are not owned by a certain individual. Graveyards are owned by the government. This is how they still accessing people's trust even after they pass in God, by you allowing your loved ones to live inside of their facilities. This is a facility. They still see the body as a structure and the occupation under the land that they already have set aside for this. All right. They steady tapping into your even your loved ones' trust because they're not banished from the land. They're not gone. They still here in law. In law and in Christian faith. Remember, the law is based off of ecclesiastic law. All right. So all laws is based off of the Christianity Bible belief. And you have to know how this thing works. Even in death, you're still alive because them have a sense of inside of them ecclesiastic writings that the dead shall rise again. And by them harboring the dead, they're taxing the dead and charging the dead for occupation. And this whole thing again is against your sight. By they doing this, they keeping they keeping the contract between your ancestor that created a contract with them and you, because all property is still of there.
Until I'm sorry, Nadia, I hate to cut you, bro. I gotta say this. Until you have the control of everything that's supposed to be under your trust and shit, because you could put your parents under there because that's your blood lineage where you come from. As long as you got the information, your birth certificate, all that, you can have all that shit right up under there too. That's real important. So you come knock their ass out the way and say, "Oh, I know you thought you had this shit, but you really don't." I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nadia.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying this is real wicked. And the crazy, you know, they're not even from here, but they doing all this.
Yeah.
This shit is
real.
It's real retarded.
It's witches and warlocks type of shit.
So
When you're dealing with the physical plane, and they trying to bring in keep this cloud over us, keep this what you would say demonic energy going. It's just like how when she was talking about when they messing with the baby in the womb, where you know how they say energy controls everything. So the vibration from the water controls the frequency of how the baby is inside the womb, and the baby being, you know, this shit.
So sad. It's from the beginning, man. Look how they attack us from the beginning. We need to
promoting fear in the womb, right? Promoting fear and warring with you in the womb. With them ultrasounds, it makes sense.
Yeah.
You know,
it's so sad, sis. That's why we ain't supposed to be dealing with these people and man subjecting ourselves to their shit, man. Come on.
That's that girl Crystal. She said you ain't supposed. No, she's a doula, and she gave birth to her own child in her bathtub.
I know
and
that's right, Mama.
Telling people stop going getting ultrasounds and all that. You don't need it.
None of it. What you need? This is my thing, right? When people go do that, why do you need an ultrasound? Most of the time, if somebody wants to have an ultrasound, I want to see if it's a boy or girl. Well, damn, wait on the surprise with your freaking impatient ass. But either way, that's the only reason you would need an ultrasound. So they'll tell you, oh, go have an ultrasound like 2 or 3 times. I can't even remember because I remember when I had my first daughter, I used to do that because I didn't know no better. But they'll have you go like 2 or 3 times or whatever the case may be, right? So they're subjecting you to this for what? What are you looking at? Oh, I need to measure the baby. Well, shit, the baby moving around. She doing what she's supposed to be doing. He doing what he's supposed to be doing. I don't got no problems. I ain't sick. So my body ain't saying shit going on. So what do you need to look at? Why are you so nosy about my damn body right now if I ain't coming to you with a problem or an issue? That's first off. So what's your urgent need for an ultrasound? Oh, come on, let's get some pictures of the baby. Okay, that's cute, but I'd rather not expose my baby to the damn x-rays of a damn picture, you freaking idiot. Man, this should be pissing me off. Pissing me off. Oh, Freed, I put this document up for you.
I was trying to find that video I was trying to find a video on TikTok. Remember, I had something to y'all, Hover. That little boy who was playing. They was playing. He had the 3 little pink children, 1 little half-breed girl, and then original American baby boy. And they was playing Ring Around the Rosie in like a countryside, in the backyard of a countryside house. And a brother was like, look at that. He got a glow coming off of him. It's like that light. He is the real light. He was the only one who had it. He was the only one who had that glow around him. It's marked as unavailable because they marked their page as private. And I was just about to show it, man. I was just about to tag it to you so you could see it. And it was just like, wow, look at that. I remember seeing children having that on them all the time. Like all the time.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Always some nigga over your shoulder trying to blow out your light. This don't want to let you shine at all.
At all. At all.
Like it blowing out your candle on the cake. Niggas, I swear to God, that it's so many jealous and envy Negroes running around here. It's sad.
It is, man. And our own worst enemy is our own people who work for these people or who just probably the ones who created this whole paradigm. We don't even fucking know. You know?
You know, back in the day, I've never seen our people jump on these people panel, but not, I mean, just even being their midst like this and try to take up.
Rude, huh, sis?
It's beyond. I've never seen this type of shit before.
Yeah.
Now it's like they just gotta take up for these people, and like that. I mean, like, bitch, they got the army, they got everything they need on their fucking side, but you niggas always over there trying to help them tear down your own people and fuck over on your own people. This don't make sense to me. They don't even need your help.
That's when I have to ask, so these niggas are actually our people in that sense, so they walking around, you know, another vessel pretending like they are. Because there's no motherfucking way. Unless you getting paid.
Did you hear that girl? I was over on the girl that I was talking to yesterday, Frida, on his panel on TikTok. Were you over there too?
Yesterday?
And when he was telling her
Yeah.
Because I'm so proud to be an African.
A slave.
Lord.
She was proud to be a slave.
Yeah, I said, oh Lord, listen to her.
She got better though.
I loved how it made me feel, girl. You were romanticizing.
Right,
It ain't
she
real.
ended up coming out of that though.
Hold on one second,
She
y'all.
kind
Real
of had
quick.
little enlightenment though as she left.
Yeah.
It took an hour.
Excuse me, guys. 1 second.
sorry.
Wisdom. You good? You can finish. Wisdom. Jump up real quick. I wanted you to. It was something you said last night. I was aware of, but when you read it, it was so profound about the emancipation and the meaning. Something you said yesterday on Sanchez channel, bro. Please jump up and say that real quick because I can't quote it the way you said it. I think it was about emancipation or something you said. But pop up if you can, brother. I know you're working, but. If you got a second, please jump up just to say that real quick because I'm about to get out of here anyway. My daughter just called, said she's finna bring the babies for me. What you said, sis?
Oh, you talking about Epic Studies or somebody else?
No, Wisdom.
Oh.
Yeah, he said it's something about, or you put in the chat, bro, if you're working. It's something about damn, what did he say? I know it was something about the emancipation, but it was something he read about it that we know. You know how you know something, but when it really expressed it. I can't remember what it was, and I wish I could remember what it was, but dang, I cannot remember. Epic Study said link. The link already in the chat, bro. I think I just put it in there. Let me see. I thought I did anyway. Yeah. It was something Wisdom said yesterday. Dang. But let me show you this real quick while we try to see if he come up. Hold on, sis. Look, sis, here you go. Frida, you looking, babe? Frida?
Yes.
Can you hear? Okay, hold on. Let me open the door real quick.
Yeah, I was looking for that video. That video is private. Hope her Empress.
Yeah.
Yeah, she came out of that kind of
Yeah.
like okay,
But
kind of like
I was
Lord,
thinking as
like
I was listening to her. Because I got up at the end right before he ended, but I was saying to myself, as soon as she get off and go talk to her family, they're gonna pull her right back over in the rabbit hole. No, we Africans. Don't be listening to people on the internet. They don't know what they talking about. They wouldn't have told us we were slaves if it wasn't so. I know how niggas do.
you ain't lying. That's true. That's sad,
I
but
think
true.
she enjoying her life just for a moment, because soon as she started talking to her, oh, guess what I found out? That all that we needs to really do our genealogy. And they holler, what you talking about? Now, I found out that the Geechee are really American Indian. Who told you that nonsense?
Right.
Here you go over on the internet, listen all. You've been listening to niggas. That's how you got the big mix you in. Because guess what? The Caucasian put it out, but ain't nobody really been pushing it but niggas.
Facts.
That's all the people that's really been pushing it. Niggas. Caucasians said told the niggas what they needed to be done, and niggas took it and ran with it. They made deals with them. I'm telling y'all, ain't nobody selling their soul like niggas are selling their soul. Niggas is trying to look for a way, any way out. They will say, look at all these so-called stars. There's no such thing as a star. No such thing as a star. Only way they become stars unless you idolize them.
Facts.
Absolutely. Sis, let me do this real quick. My grandbaby just got here. I want to definitely show this real quick. But yeah, look. So now you see it says certificate of incorporation, right? Can y'all see it or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Certificate of incorporation of what? United States Corporation. Okay. Let me go back out to this part. Okay, United States Company, Corporation. This is their certificate of incorporation of the United States Corporation, United States Company, the name of the corporation, the name of the corporation. This is on July the 13th of 1925 was the last time it was incorporated. It was incorporated before that, but this was the last time it was incorporated before this last time. That was 2 years ago. They just keep going freaking bankrupt and taking money from your ass. Damn, they cold-blooded.
Yeah.
The United States Corporation, let me zoom in a little bit in case so y'all can see it. The United States Corporation, the nature of the business and objects and purpose proposed to be transacted, promoted, or carried on by the corporation are as follows. It says to prepare or cause to be prepared and procure to be filed, recorded, registered, published, issued, or granted in accordance with law, articles, or incorporations of incorporation, applications for letters of patent. If y'all read the Pimps and Ferris book that I kept dropping to y'all, y'all will understand what that's talking about. Articles or certificates of incorporation, applications for letters, patent, charters, and other instruments relating to the incorporation and organization of our corporation, and joint what stock companies. Again, joint stock companies. Okay, to prepare or cause to be prepared and procure to be filed, recorded, registered, published, issued, or granted certificates, reports, statements, applications for licenses, and to do businesses or other instruments in relation to domestic and foreign corporations, companies, or association. Hold on, in relation to who? Why are you guys setting this up? Oh, don't tell me that you are specifically setting up this United States corporation to work with foreign corporations to make sure that they're incorporated in America, someplace that ain't got shit to do with you, because you're an immigrant your damn self. But that's what you're doing. Yeah, check this shit out. I'm gonna read that part again. To provide and maintain domicile, right, and other offices and facilities for corporations, not just they corporation, but corporations, many, plenty, right, companies and associations, and to act as an agent in charge thereof and upon them possess against or any official notices to any such corporations, company, or associations may be served or given and for and other lawful purposes. And this was all for what? To prepare or cause to prepare, to be filed, to be recorded, to be registered, to be published, issued, or granted. All certificates, all reports, all statements, all applications. What are the applications? Oh, yeah, those are things you guys are signing with this corporation so that you can be a part of that stock exchange that they're about to talk about. And they can use you as part of that because you are what? Chattel for them in their corporate state and structure now, right? Using you in each state with your birth certificate when they register you on the state's vital statistics record. Okay. So the applications for licenses and to do business or other instruments in relations to, now this is the great part, the relations to domestic and foreign corporations, companies, and associations. Before I read on, what you ladies got to say about that, Frida? What you think, boo? Is that, clear?
Sound like a bank to me. Shit. It's stealing from us.
Girl, they something else.
Sound like a damn bank. A bankrupt bank at that. Sound like a
bankrupt
Target. A
bank.
Walmart. I sent the video to you. I had found it. I was just over here scrolling through it, but while I was listening.
You did? Okay. You sent it to the email or in the back
to
chat?
your email? You want to put it in the back chat?
No. The email is better. I was just wondering where it was. But look at this real quick. I'm going to drop this and play this video, y'all. Check this out. Y'all see this? It tells you, we know how I keep telling you guys that when they made your mom an informant, right? That immediately makes you an enemy of the state when you're born. It tells you right here. It says the United States citizens were classified as enemies of the state in 1933. There's your clarification of that. I'm not just saying that. We are enemies of the state. Maybe I should drop this.
Wow.
This is a PDF. I can drop this in the chat. I want you guys to look at this. This is about 22 pages of great information you will not mind reading. Enlighten yourself. Come on, thing collect. Okay, there it goes. All right, copy. I want you guys to definitely grab this link. Okay, it's a PDF. I'm putting it back chat too for y'all if y'all want it. It's a PDF, and it's definitely full of freaking vital information that will open your eyes even more to enlightenment. One of my favorite things. Okay, sis, it's in the back. It's in my email. Let me go to it. Stop sharing this. Go to the email. Baby's like, it's raining. I'm like, oh, it sure is. I don't see it, sis. Refresh the email.
Can you hear me?
I said, I don't see it. You sent it to the email?
No, I had put it in the. I'm put it in the back chat. I was just about to email you.
Oh, okay. What? I
Yeah.
can grab the back chat. Hold on. Let me see.
Okay, I just
See it. Yep, copy.
Did I put it in the YouTube?
No,
Hold
I
on,
got
wait.
I got
Let me
it.
make
sis.
sure that's the. Let me make sure that's the right one. Cause
Oh,
I
you're
don't
right.
know why
'cause
it's saying YouTube.
wrong
Why is
one.
it saying YouTube? That's
That's the
crazy.
link.
Copy. I
Oh,
think
it
I
says
had.
TikTok, sis. Is that the one?
Nah, this is the one. I'm sorry. I had sent you something else. I don't
Oh,
even know
okay.
what the hell I sent you.
Okay, let's see.
I sent you your video.
Hold
That was the live right now.
Oh, okay. Here we go. I got it.
Yeah, I had just.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah,
Pull right up.
it's a TikTok video. Yeah, so everybody will see the difference between the false light and the real light. The only real light is us.
Us.
It is
All
just
day
us.
long. Okay, I'm finna press. Let me do this and then I'm gonna mute. Oh, at least to go down a little bit. Let me see.
This is a quick video. I'm at my school right now. I just want to show you something.
Is that it?
No, I did that, sis.
Just
okay.
I was trying to go down on the
last
page and
week.
I went to another video. Hold on, let me click on it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, Naughty fell off. Have a good day, Naughty.
Yeah, he left a minute ago. He be, he be having a bad reception, sis.
Oh yeah.
Come on, share.
Boy, you are rich. Look at that glow coming off the shorty. Oh, snap. Oh, shit. Yo, that's crazy.
Y'all see that?
I know somebody else see this.
We see it.
You gonna see it too. What's the glow coming off of shorty? Yo, am I bugging?
No, you ain't bugging.
Yo, I know I'm not bugging. Well, shorty, is it a glow around little man or am I bugging, yo?
What I tell y'all about that aura?
Nah.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yes, baby. Yes, baby. That's
Yeah.
that aura I always be talking about, guys. That's like phenomenal, sis, that you had that video. I always talk about the energy within us. This is that Christos. When your plasma and the energy within us, when it be heating up our blood and it starts to rise, it literally bursts these crystals. That gives us that aura of protection. Or the Taurus field people talk about. This really is real. People tell me, oh, that chakra shit is what they say, pseudo. That chakra shit is pseudo. And y'all could think it's pseudo if you want to. I'll watch my video on 100. Who or what are the 144? It literally breaks all that down. Each petal in those chakras has a certain number on the petals. And when you add those petals up, that go to that 144. I'm telling you, they leave us clues everywhere, even when they don't intend to. So if you don't think it's real, it still go right into the damn plan. Come on now.
That's what we be talking about. Also, the inner light, the inner being. And you know how people be saying, "Oh, it's something about you." Yeah, bitch. I know.
Mm-hmm.
It's that light that you see.
Mm-hmm. They see it. They
Yeah.
see it. They see it. You don't see it, but they
But
see
they
it.
see. Other people see it. That's why I was telling you, it's something about you. Yeah, it's that light bitch that you don't have.
Mm-hmm. That's another reason why I always say, when back in the day, they always talking about Chicago is Chicago this. You notice that that's their theme now with the fucking pink people. They always saying, well, what about Chicago? It's a war zone. Da, da. But yeah, ever since you motherfuckers came, it became a war zone. But what I always tell people, it's like the light is gone out of our people's eyes. Like I remember when Chicago was thriving. You know how Chicago was when we was growing up there, right? And it used to be bright. The buildings was even bright. Like it was color on the daggone buildings. Like the buildings were whatever color it was, it would be real bright in color. The street would be bright in color. It's like the sun beamed down somehow and it was bright. Everybody wasn't, not to say everybody was happy, but everybody
Everywhere
was
they go,
happy.
things
Everybody was
die.
happy. But now you go there and it's like it's
Everywhere they
dull.
go.
It's a smog. They spray a smog over the city. It's like the light is not in our people's eyes. It's just like I
Everywhere
can't
they go.
explain it to you.
I'm sorry,
It's
sis.
everywhere they go.
Real quick, sis, what was I dropping in there? Because they said I dropped the StreamYard link. Y'all know I had so many links open. Do you remember what it was I was trying to drop somebody? I know it was a PDF. Did I say what it was?
No, I don't even remember.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry,
Not
Giselle.
not the book that you just showed, right? The
Was it
US stuff you just showed, the US being a corporation.
No, it wasn't. I think it was something I showed either right before that, but I don't even remember what the heck it was because I thought I put it in the thing, but they said it was the StreamYard link, and now we done been doing all this. I don't forget. Tell me what it is, brother. If I see it in the chat, then I'll go back. I just don't even remember. I'm sorry. Go back on the take your YouTube back a little bit and see what the article was because I don't remember. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Frida. These kids.
No, I said pretty
You
much.
know, my
Well, you
baby.
know, if you go to every city, it's the same thing. Wherever they gentrifying or what you would say warring at with us, it's the same thing. The light has left our people eyes, and then they trying to make it seem like we're violent, but you got to remember that they're putting shit in our food, our air, our water. And if you go to any major city, you will notice how they are working with the pipelines and shit to designate water to certain houses and blocks so they can spew out whatever the fuck they want to put into your pipes and shit. Cause I remember over there on the east side of Chicago, southeast side of Chicago, like on 79th, like close to
Mhm.
Rainbow Beach. These
Yeah.
fucking people were working on the pipelines over there. Now this is all our people over there, right? They were working on the pipelines for about 3 fucking years. I'm like, when the fuck are they gonna finish this shit? I mean, I have pictures
Mhm.
of it right now of that shit. I will never fucking delete because I'm like, it shows like the length that they will go to make sure that you're poisoned.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They, and remember, like you have pink people in those in our neighborhoods now trying to you know how they do, they squat, they try to make themselves not seen and shit. So what they do is they come and they go, they don't really be seen like that until
Mhm.
all of a sudden now they're putting their trashy ass fucking pink people in the neighborhoods, the ones that's on drugs, just so they can get that number in there,
Right.
and then they spread out because of course they had to buy up one of the houses or the buildings and shit to put them in, and then all of a sudden 10 years later, you start seeing them motherfuckers, just like how you see them riding around on bikes and shit right now. But yet, our people
Mhm.
are fighting with each other, but don't realize that these motherfuckers are the ones that's fucking us up. And they got so many goddamn police in our fucking neighborhood with the lights, and then they had the sirens going. Yeah, just to keep just to keep the chaos going. It's the wars. It's like they create a war zone around you. Then they tell you that you are the fucking problem. Not thinking about the fact that, hey, when we was fucking doing our own thing without allowing these fucking people in our fucking communities, it wasn't none of that shit. You may have had families beefing with each other, but that shit would be over with by 6 months later. Everybody is cool with each other. And probably less than that,
Right.
everybody's cool with each other again because it wasn't none of that shit going on. We wouldn't allow the police in our area. Now you got these dumbass niggas who crying and wanting, oh, we need more police in the area to control these children. No, the fuck we don't. We need to fucking get our people together to fucking control our own people, because these people don't come in with no good intent to help us. These fucking, just like how I'm in Chicago, I be on fucking, I remember I would be on Jeffrey or whatever, 71st and Jeffrey, and all you would hear is sirens, yeah, from the fucking ambulance or the fire trucks just coming down, just making noise, just to be fucking making noise, just to disturb your frequency. I'm telling you, these fucking people are so fucking wicked. And I remember the complex that I'm in right now, right? They tried that shit doing that whole fake ass Black Lives Matter shit, right? And the fucking people got so fucking mad. They tried to, they come in the complex and they stirring up the goddamn sirens and shit, right? Eventually, after a couple of times of them doing that shit, the fucking people got fed up, went to the town hall and told them to stop that fucking shit, and they stopped. See, our people don't go to these fucking meetings, to these fucking city fucking, or the alderman or whatever, because the alderman could be our people and work for these motherfuckers. They
Right.
don't go to these fucking places and put these fucking people in check and tell them to stop doing that shit. Why the fuck we got so many goddamn police? Because we know, like I've been saying this shit for 20 years, and I'm gonna keep saying this shit. The more fucking police we having, policy killers in our fucking neighborhood, the more fucking problems we have. And it's always been that way, and it's always gonna be that way, because as soon as they get us out of there, you notice they always move wherever the fuck we're at. They don't fucking go and police the areas where they're at. They only do that shit just to control then our fucking people who's in that area. Like if you go to High Park, there's so many goddamn police there because they have all they foreign ass people there, and they fucking, yeah, High Park is where Obama supposedly had his house at, right? In our shit. Fucking foreigner is living
Yep.
in one of our
I
fucking
remember saying,
mansions and
I said
shit.
that too.
And
Come on
Nick,
now.
girl, and Hyde Park is also where the University of Chicago is at, where they house all our
Right.
goddamn records, and they make scientific fucking experiments to kill us, and they fucking doing science experiments on us.
Yep.
I'm a fucking witness to that shit. So
Yep.
me personally, so I know what the fuck is going on. The things that you don't
That's
know
the
when you are
reason
not
why.
enlightened is deep. And I'm telling you, the shit that you was talking about with the baby stuff, I'm telling you, I'm sorry for cutting you off, Memphis, but this shit that you're talking about with this baby stuff, I could speak for that with my
I'm just
own,
saying,
when I
that's
was
the
pregnant with
reason
my
why.
own child, how they did this shit to me personally. And I remember my ancestors would stand over me all the fucking time. They made sure that they watched over my fucking baby. I'm telling you, I bled out 2 fucking times fucking with these fucking, because of the shit that they have done to me
Yep.
while I was pregnant with my daughter. I could have lost her so many fucking times, but my ancestors, my mother, my grandmother, my great grandmother, my aunt, everybody, even the dog that my mother had, was there to watch over my baby and me throughout all that shit. And when they put me under to have remove my baby, I asked for my mother. I never asked for no damn Jesus. I ain't believe not. Even I had my aunt, uncles, and everybody, my own father standing there with that Jesus praying over me, and I'm just looking at them like they crazy as fuck. Where mommy, please, mommy, grandma, mama, please help me, watch over me and my baby. Bam, we came out safe because I was surrounded by these animals. I'm telling you, this shit is so fucking deep. I can talk about this shit. This shit is so
It's
fucking
sad.
deep. Can't nobody tell me. Can't nobody fucking tell me. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying when I'm telling you these fucking people are out to fucking annihilate us. They are only out, and the only time they fucking keep you alive is because they need you for something. They
Yep.
need you for something, because that person who has your fucking trust, has witchcraft over you. They haven't been done. They are not done with you yet. I'm telling
Absolutely.
you. I'm sorry,
It's so
Empress. What you saying? I'm sorry.
Oh,
I had to say
she
that
she
shit.
dropped out, sis. I don't know if she had to go or was
She's
she in a
gone.
bad spot.
Oh,
She dropped out for a minute.
oh, she
But we
did.
finna we finna get out of here. Maybe she was
Yeah, I
doing
know,
something.
but
But you had to say that, sis. I understand. I know these hospitals crazy. They tried to do that with my daughter. They tried to bust the placenta because they didn't want her to take it. First, they kept telling her, "Oh, you
wow.
can't take it," with the twins. That time, they was like, "Oh, you can't take it. You can't take it." because we couldn't do the birthing center. So she had to go there. Ugh, worst thing. But anyway, they was like, no, you can't take. We was like, oh yes, the hell you can. So you know they're gonna burst one of the twins placenta girl. Try to think. We was like, we still want it. The fuck y'all ain't keeping it.
Wow.
Sure
That's
did.
some wicked shit. It
Oh, the
lets you
one being
know.
the enemies of the state. Damn, I don't even remember what that document was. I gotta look, y'all. I'll try and put it in the chat. I'll remember to try to put it in the chat in the comments. I mean later because I don't recall.
Yeah. This is why I say we need to I know people be like, it's hard to do it that way. It's hard. That's why been here for the longest. And people been asking me for years since I've been on this whole journey or whatever. They was like,
Mhm.
well, what you think the solution is? And my solution is always gonna stay the same. Have more fucking babies and have more babies with your own fucking people. Because these
Exactly.
people are all out to annihilate you. I don't give a fuck what the circumstances is. Just like how that lady who that little fucking animal pushed down and she was pregnant. I don't care if she's on drugs or not. Her baby's still gonna come out normal. Fuck what you
Exactly.
talking about. The only time the baby have problems is when they start doing shit to the baby. Fuck all that shit. I understand the circumstances. It's hard out here, but fuck all that shit. Have babies. Have babies with your people. Don't fall for the whole intermixing shit. Having your baby have that what you would say false light. Stop
Wow.
fucking with these unnatural beings. Have
Real
babies
quick,
with your
test.
own people.
I'm sorry, guys. Maybe because the link is a private link somebody sent to me, and that's what I opened. So maybe it's not allowing me to share. It says it's a PDF. It's a PDF. So maybe it's because it came from a private drive. It can't be shared. I'm sorry, but I'll go
Yeah,
over
I'm done.
so many documents.
I'm
Y'all,
done.
just said I'm done. I done vented enough about this
Yeah.
crap. No, let me stop. We
Yeah,
had
go
4
to your
hours.
baby girl.
Good shoot.
Yeah.
We about to get up out here. Peace and love. I'm gonna play a little jam out of here real quick. And yeah, that's gonna be it. Let's play our brother's song. Where is that?
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you one thing for sure. I had been thinking about is that once I went through that experience with my daughter, all of a
Mm.
sudden I came out of it. Whatever it was, something happened within me personally, which made me start questioning my whole reality. And this is when I went on this journey of finding out who exactly are we.
Cause you
Ever since
died.
I
Didn't
had
you
my
say you were
daughter,
blood
I
transfusion?
know that's what it is, and it wasn't
Yeah.
my time. It wasn't my fucking time. I'm telling you, I was under for 18 hours. It was not my time. I'm
Mm.
telling you. Believe y'all have to understand that we have been sent. We have not been born in this here era. We literally, all of us who are listening now have been sent because we're literally the only ones in our family who understand what's going on. And it may
Yeah.
be, so you have to see that shit. It is true. It's very much true. And I'm saying this, it's true. I gave up my gifts of seeing things, seeing everything around me, seeing people whole life going. I gave up a lot of gifts just so I can find out, start from scratch. And I'm telling you what I'm telling you is the truth. And now my gifts is coming back to me a little bit at a time. But I'm telling you,
Yeah.
believe
Absolutely.
it. Stand with stand with us, stand with your people, stand
That's
on
right.
your bloodline, like Hobart say. That believe in what ain't nothing. Sister Soul is straight up for real. Like man, I'm telling you, this shit is real. But
It's
I'm
real.
sorry for holding you from your baby.
Okay,
I
no problem. I know how it is to get it out, baby. You okay? They
yeah.
ran there with their auntie, but yeah, I'm about to get out of
Have a
here.
good day, everyone.
Yes, but sis, I want to respond to what you just said. You said they draw the blood from the baby's feet immediately. Yes, sweetheart. This is another way they keep track of the DNA. How they be talking about, oh, y'all go through the ancestry shit. You can track the
Right.
DNA because y'all know this. Y'all been keeping it since
Girl, right.
1930. The Guthrie card is on file. You guys look that up. Look up the Guthrie, Guntrie, Guthrie card. Blood samples. They take them from every child, like the sister said. But this is another way they keep your information, your DNA, and your cells. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
All right,
absolutely.
guys. We finna
All
definitely get
right.
out. We
Have
get
a
here.
good day.
You
Thank
too,
you.
sis.
Thank
Peace
you
and
for the
love. Hey, thanks for
information.
joining me, sis. I appreciate it. Roz Nadi, thanks for joining. Shout out to my brother,
Ha-
and shout out to Empress for joining as well. Y'all have a blissful day. And I'm about to play our brother Drake Cobbs out of here. I love this
All
song. It's
right.
fire.
Have a good day, everyone. All right.
Thank
I
you,
love
sis.
y'all. I love
Love you
y'all.
too, babe. You have a good one.
You too. Bye bye.
It didn't connect. No. Oh, there you go.
Bluetooth connected. they better than. Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make their world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God
you don't get, brother.
the God in me. I'm focused
None of
here,
it.
let my mind
That's
be
a
free.
shame.
You too blind to see.
You in the
It's
wrong
not
chat
real.
there.
It's real. It's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this the execution. My verses start revolutions. For my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seeds. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the regime. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And singing to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload. And go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid. Or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get extra terrain like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping holes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roar when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Great Cobbs and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah.
Bring it back.
You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same day. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they make the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper colored with. When we here, am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is where you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. We'll bring that wild Indian out of us.
Bring that wild Indian out of us.
Yeah. We still here.
Peace and love to everybody. If I ain't get to the bottom of the chat, that's only because y'all is on fire. I can't even get through all the comments. I appreciate everybody that came out. You guys know y'all like everything to me, for real. Nothing but heat all the time. My fire chat. Y'all talking about y'all be spitting, y'all be in here having my back, y'all be in here bringing perfect energy, keeping things good energy, keeping the bad energy away. I just really love it. You guys are awesome. The sister, yeah, she was on point, right? She was on point. I can't wait to talk to her in the private. Yes, Davina, you got to play it back. Says, oh man, says this was definitely a ultimate great one from start to finish. The sister that joined us earlier, Aaliyah, shout out to Aaliyah with her beautiful self. She was awesome. Peace, sis, peace and love, babe. Thanks for coming through. So that part, so it was awesome, and I love it. This was definitely one of my favorite bills so far. I love all of them all the time anyway, I ain't gonna lie. Just when I'm getting information out and I have the time to be able to sit, it's the Gun3 card, brother, blood samples. I think I'm spelling it correct. It's Gun3. I'm pronouncing it correctly, I'm sure, but the spelling may be a little off. But put blood samples and it'll pop up. But yeah, this was definitely one that was fire. I had some great information from the sister. She just literally solidified so much of the information. Then the other sister, let me play that again real quick. The kids ain't even came back in here with me. They chilling with TT. I'm finna play this little 3 minutes of what this chick said on Sanchez. When I tell y'all the sister went in, hold on, we gonna get right to it. Where is she? Where is that? I don't want to play too much, but I want to play literally those a couple of minutes. Because the sis went in. I ain't gonna even lie. She went in. Let's see what she said. Let's hear what the African lady said about slavery, guys. Hold on. I can't even get to the right minute because I don't want to play too much. Let me see.
Articles of
You can actually go to the UN. Okay, hold on. Dang, I keep passing it. Okay, let's go.
Of Antigua.
Hold on.
Them know that, yeah, we
that's where the
are
beautiful lady was from.
Aboriginal
We
to
on.
America.
We out of here after this.
It's
Check this out.
getting misdirected, and
Oh, this dude talked too damn much. He was getting on my
Not what
nerves.
you say. And some people, you know, just have different ways. And we need the step-born babies.
Please, because this will really help everyone.
Listen.
I'm from the island of Antigua.
Antigua.
I was brought here by my grandmother, my great-grandmother. So, first of all, I'm not too sure about slavery, but I know we were in war. That for sure I could tell you. My mama, we call her mama. She's like the village lady. We were raised in a village where we owned our own crops and vegetables. Our elders in our village told us we fought for our freedom. And when we won, it became what Brother Sanchez calls indentured servitude, where equality now, okay, first I want to say there's something called propaganda. And propaganda is very big. And from what I'm hearing, Germany and a lot of places use propaganda in radio, in literature to fool a lot of people. I can remember they had us writing in school, and this is really, we could really go to the lawyer with this. They had us in school pretending we were slaves on an actual boat, and they told us to write a story about what it would be like that if you were caught from Africa, from West Africa. They told us what location. We had to write a story about what it would be like to be brought here as a slave. And I could tell you, go ahead. I'm sorry. Evil. Do you understand how evil that is? Like,
I was just gonna say that though.
That's the
when you
reason.
think
That's
about
the
it.
reason why I brought that up. Because in school, a lot of the literature, Manly P. Hall, and all of these books that they say comes from the 1800s. I'm very sure if you get our books from our high schools called the SBAs, it's called the subject-based assessment book, and you read these little excerpts from us, it will be word for word plagiarized to sell the whole slavery story.
Mhm.
Now follow me for
Y'all
a
heard
minute.
that?
Now, if you're selling the slavery propaganda, one of the first subject-based assessment
One
book,
time.
and you read these little excerpts from us, it will be word for word plagiarized to sell the whole slavery story. Now follow me for a minute. Now, if you're selling the slavery propaganda, one of the first propaganda tools is your eyes. So it will be the location, it will be your geographical location and how they entertain you with that. So they, of course, why not? You have an empty highway, build a couple, plant a couple cotton, and keep the cotton in the minds of the people. So every time they drive past, they can remember they were a slave.
PTSD.
This is all propaganda. In my mind, this is all propaganda based on the fact that in school they had us writing about slavery that we weren't a part of. You go to my place where they have artifacts. They're still telling us that we're Mayan and we have our pottery and we have all of this weaving work. That's the first thing. The second thing is I lost all my documents, and I could tell you I've been asking people that tell me they know $1,200 package and how to get your freedom. I have no documents in this country. I'm probably about to be found right now saying this, but I don't
I hope
care
not.
because this is for my
Cover
people.
the system.
I'm
System
undocumented in this country. I have 4 children born here. I'm Antiguan. And I could tell you, since I got the knowledge of who I was, flat motherfucking power, since I got the knowledge of who I was, these motherfuckers give me everything I ask for, family. I take care of my family by myself. Not that I want to, but I want you to know your freedom is attainable. And if you don't go blabbering your mouth and acting inappropriate, you can really moor your shit, whether you're a moor or not. You have to growth and development yourself so that you can find your way through this whole thing, because they lying to me too. I can tell you half of my country was built by men way longer or later than 1800s. My Antigua looks like the Phoenician, like Turkey. You pull up Antigua on the map, and I'm sure you guys know about Antigua. You look at the Antigua thing, it's nothing in no 1800s, bro. My daddy built a house by hand, and all the men built a house by hand, and they never went to no school. School was considered laziness. We had to work. You feel me? So I'm not sure about slavery, but I know we was in war, and war brings propaganda, and propaganda bring unrest. And before anything, we need to just love each other. That's all I have to say. Thank you so much for listening, guys.
Thank you.